We
Is that the
are
Smith script?
live. Also, sorry.
Oh, we are live now?
I should have asked if you were ready. I'm sorry.
Well, I
I didn't
the thing
think
is,
about that.
what I want chat to understand is that the reason we were late getting started, well, it wasn't you, it was me. I was busy playing Stellar Blade. So I didn't have to like
Oh,
you did.
that's fair. I had a similar, weirdly related issue, if you can imagine, where I've been trying to get footage for one of my upcoming videos, good old Cyberpunk 2077, but apparently there are some bizarre computer issues that make it impossible for me to play it on Steam without like going through a whole bunch of extra headache. So I went to Amazon.com to get it on PlayStation 5 instead. And while I was there checking it out, right, like acquiring
Right.
myself a fresh, funky copy of Cyberpunk 2077 for my YouTube channel, in the recommended list of like people who buy this also buy, was Stellar Blade.
So you bought
Well, I bought a game while I was there that's not dissimilar to Stellar Blade.
what did you buy?
I bought the Bloodborne like game of the decade, whatever edition.
Game of the Century edition?
Yeah, game of
All time edition?
Yeah, maximum
If
game of all games.
If Bloodborne sold itself as Game of All Time edition, do you think anybody would actually question it?
No.
Yeah, you'd have to be like a contrarian and have bad opinions.
Yeah. We have seen so many people take on face value the kind of bizarre commentary on video games. Like there is a box out there labeled The Last of Us Part 1 that has written on the box quote over 200 Game of the Year awards.
I mean, how many are there realistically?
And
like,
the only person that I've seen question that even once was Tim Rogers in his Action Button review of The Last of Us Part 1.
I don't know. I gotta wonder, like, one, how many Game of the Year awards actually are there that are like legit? Because I'm trying to think of, like movies. Like theoretically, if you had the same like cross section, you'd have obviously the Academy Awards. You have Cannes. You have the Venice Film Festival, Toronto, Sundance. Like you have so many different like things that are legitimate. I don't know how much stuff is.
That is a perfect Dio comment right there. There are 0 legit Game of the Year awards.
This is true, except for ones that fit my narrative. Those
Exactly.
ones are legit. So.
So here's a fun fact, Houston. I owned for like almost an entire calendar year of my life both The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, and I never got around to playing them because I am not that into like horror games.
Over 200 video essays on YouTube made about it. Thank you, Mo.
See, that's believable. Somebody told me that about The Last of Us Part 1, I'd be like, yeah, I'd buy that.
Do I go and buy Stellar Blade right now? How much does it cost on Amazon? I'm just craving Sekiro. You have no idea.
I love Stellar Blade.
They're selling it for $69 exactly.
Oh, come on.
I think I have to do it, right?
Yeah, obviously.
69?
Taxpayer money at work.
Look, that's first of all, that's everyone's tax money because being that a public school, we get federal dollars. So if you live in the United States, your tax dollars are funding my goonery. Point number 2. Actually, there is no point number 2. I'm just going to buy it for $69. I have to buy a new car because my car exploded.
Yeah, I saw the picture of that. Jesus Christ, yeah. It looked hideous.
Yeah, it honestly wasn't that bad. So chat, let me let you in on a little secret. I hit a pothole and my right front tire popped. and I got it like 2 streets over to the mechanic, and they're like, "Yeah, man, we'll take a look at this." And then they looked at it, and they're like, "Holy shit!
Nice.
When that tire popped, it blew your suspension out and took out your headlight wiring." So it would be
Jesus.
$2,400 to fix, and this car's from the '90s. So
That ain't happening. Yeah.
I was like, I think it's time to, I think it's time to
Bury it at sea and
sell.
move on.
Oh, like actually burying it, because I'm gonna grab a couple of pieces off of it, because the car, I've actually been really sad about it. Like, I've had emotional trouble over this because this car's been there my entire life,
Totally
and I've driven it
understandable.
for 8 years. My great grandfather bought the car in cash. So it was my
Jesus.
grandmother's car. Then I took it, because I got a car, and then there was the truck dude. Look here, buddy. The evil Tim Rogers, we could say.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't hit you in my truck, or I really would have run you over.
Oh God, I remember that. That was
So
the
I'm
first
taking-
video of yours that I saw.
That was the first video of mine a lot of people saw.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna pop the little Toyota Corolla, like logo off as a keepsake,
Yeah.
and bury the my grandmother wants the broken door handle on the inside passenger seat, because it
Jesus.
became a meme. She wants that to bury it with my great grandfather.
Jesus.
So,
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna buy a new 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, that's the joy of the Corolla, is that like those suckers will just fucking live forever.
Oh, they will, and like that's part of what's made the emotional part of it a lot easier for me, is that I'm just turning a Corolla into a Corolla.
Yeah.
It feels weird to be attached to a thing, but it's a thing that's been very helpful.
As someone who is definitely mentally healthy, I'm attached to a lot of things in my life, so like that is not weird to me at all.
It felt weird because in a way I was like reacting to it in my brain the same way like as a kid, where like, you know, you'd have a pet die and you'd get a new pet, and you spend the whole time you're like, well, no dog can ever replace this dog, and then the new dog is a fucking asshole, but you love them, and like then they become like equal in your brain.
Yeah.
That's sort of what's happening, and I felt really bad because I was like, damn, my dog as a kid was like a dog, and this is like a piece of machinery made by some well-paid engineer in a factory, because Toyota is like one of the few manufacturers that pays employees. Maybe it's why they don't suck ass.
I mean, I was going to point out that like you're burying your Corolla here, and that's because what was it? The wheel's out, the suspension's out, one of the headlights out, right?
Well, not just the headlights. Headlights would have been fine. It's the wiring.
Oh, right.
So they'd have to rewire it.
But it wasn't the engine.
Was not the engine.
That engine.
Or the catalytic converter. So like I've been able to junkyard scrap it for $500 because the engine is in perfect condition, the scrap metal's in great condition, the bumpers are good. Because even when the tire blew out, the bumper just kind of knocked off. It didn't even take physical damage.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you weren't in a Ford, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, if it was a Ford, not only would the tire have exploded, it would have blown the brakes out. Then I would have been doxxed, because everybody would be on stream right now. Did you see that guy on the news doing 140 down neighborhood streets? I'd have gotten 5 stars in GTA if I was in a Ford. God. So it's been that's not been super fun.
No.
It's been very sad, but also like it's spiritual in a way, because Corolla becomes Corolla. And cars are like, if you're from a certain part of the country, cars become like a weird identity thing that like make you either like someone that people like or someone that's a total asshole. To go back to Tim Rogers, the only thing I've ever heard him say sucks are cars.
Yeah.
Like he was like talking like, I borrowed my mom's 2012 Kia Soul. That car sucked.
Yeah.
There's something about
Volk in the chat saying, "Thank God it was not a Tesla. I'd be missing you right now." We all would.
Okay, funny Volk should say that, because I was flipping out. So I sent you a picture recently where I saw a Cybertruck in person.
Mm-hmm.
at like a redneck farm
Yes, I
where they
did
grow
see that.
rednecks. And so like the Corolla blew up, and then I was riding around the other day in someone else's car. I had never seen a Cybertruck before I saw it on the redneck farm. And then while driving, I saw 3 Cybertrucks.
Ugh, disgusting.
I know. And I was like, look, it's you say that, but then when you see it in person, you flip out. It's like seeing Bigfoot. Like I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're real. They're real. People buy them.
I'll say, haven't seen a Cybertruck in a Cybertruck in my area.
Uh-huh. You have not?
Yeah, I've not.
Oh, see you, Volk, and
yeah,
be
later, Volk.
careful out there, Volk. Before the stream started, I had to spray JD Vance with vinegar.
Ugh, horrible.
He was, yeah. I have to get new upholstery in my Corolla.
All right, so where are we going? I'm itching.
We have 4 main game bosses left, if I have not miscounted.
Yeah.
And we actually have to go to them in a specific order.
Ooh. That's exciting.
And we have to start at... We have to get into the Consumed King's Garden, which I believe is... I don't know if we got there. Go to High Wall. Okay, so it's after Dancer. Go to Lothric Castle. All right, go to the previous tab. To the left. One to the left. Okay, so not there. So the Consumed... Go to the right. Back to where you were. The Consumed King's Garden is somewhere in Lothric Castle. So
Exciting.
go to the Lothric Castle bonfire. Now, you should be well primed, because anybody who did not catch the Elden Ring stream yesterday, in about a 3.5 hour period, we just sat down and beat Margit. Margit again. Margit. A 3rd time.
Yeah, you did kill Margit
Godric
3 times.
We did that. Killed Mo, Lord
Dancer
of Blood.
Bonfire is easiest to get.
Yeah,
to
the Dancer Bonfire
CG.
is actually
okay.
easier. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Lothric Castle was further in than I remember it being.
You
beat Godric the Grafted.
You beat
Godfrey.
Godfroy.
Radon.
I love Godfroy.
Red Wolf of Radagon. Raylana. Or Raynala, whichever one.
Yeah.
Up the ladder we go. Sorry, Jay Swizzle, you only missed like half of Elden Ring.
Yeah, Bopper, New Game Plus Elden Ring is a real victory lap.
Yeah, no, I don't want to make it sound like that Moog win was a victory lap, because with like on the successful run, on that second run, when I like locked in, and it was like, damn, dodge, charged heavy, dodge, jumping attack into the riposte. Elden Ring just makes you feel powerful.
Oh, for sure. Ooh, I wonder if this is where I need to go.
Hey, look, this is level navigation, so I would bring on people to do it.
I'm obviously going to bring Gunnar Prompto.
Because Gunnar Prompto plays Stellar Blade. He breathes Stellar Blade. What the fuck?
I know who that is. Hi, Dio.
What is that character from?
Okay, so you're not going to know who that is, because I think it's, at this point in time, basically impossible to know for sure. She is the quest giver in Final Fantasy XIV's crossover event with Final Fantasy XV. She is the reason why you can engage with with Final Fantasy XV in Dark Souls, or in Final Fantasy XIV. What am I saying? All right.
But in Dark Souls, it turns out.
Also. But also in Dark Souls, it seems like you are ever the binding, the binding substance to bring us all together.
Yeah.
So, welcome in, Dio. All right, where do we go for this thing? What are we doing?
Jay Swizzle, you missed out. Goon Fry the Grafted because we came up with so many like
Oh my god,
Bopper Godric's
it was
yesterday.
such a fucking running joke.
I still wish they would do Godric and Groucho Marx classes.
Groucho the Grafted.
Yeah. Had they put, okay, let's say they put like another Godric in the DLC as like some joke. So many people would be like, I can't believe they'd charge $40 for this funny joke. And it's in like a side area that you never have to go to.
I think it'd be really funny.
I saw, chat, if you have played Shadows of the Erd Tree, you will appreciate what I'm about to tell you. I watched Garlic the Crafted. I watched the Feeble King video on it all the way through instead of just getting a clip of it for my yellow paint video, because I started to feel like I think maybe you had to go back up.
Yeah, because I think I'm about to get toxic.
I watched the video and I watched him say that the Putrescent Knight fight was bad because it only rewards you with a cookbook. And I'm not going to spoil what lies beyond the Putrescent Knight, but I was like, oh my god, FromSoft fans really are just like that. To non-spoil it for you, let's just say beating the Putrescent Knight gives you access to one of the coolest cutscenes they've ever done in one of these games, and
oh, here it is.
A very cool conclusion to a really fun NPC quest. But because the literal item it gives you is a cookbook, and because you don't get the because you don't get a trophy, it's bad. Because the things that matter, lore doesn't matter, story doesn't matter, beautiful imagery doesn't matter, fantastic sights and sounds possible only on our modern hedonistic technology doesn't matter. All that matters is intrinsic reward. I know I paid $40 for the video game, but I don't want to play it. I want to be rewarded for playing it. See, to me, finding a big cool boss is in itself a reward, because that's like what I paid money to do.
Yeah. I feel like I was here before.
Mm-hmm. You have been here before. This is the way to Dragon Slayer armor, but it's there's another way you can go.
I see.
But like FromSoft likes to do, you put the optional areas beyond poison swamps to make them even more hidden. The cookbook is a terrible point, even in material benefit, because it also drops a cool remembrance. It was funny in the comments, somebody asked, did you just miss the entire NPC quest after the Putrescent Knight? And the guy did respond by saying, I don't care about lore.
Nice. Finally, it's a true patriot.
Now, this video game written by George R.R. Martin. You know, I'm not really here for the story.
Not written by George R.R. Martin. No one wrote Elden Ring, remember?
Nobody wrote Elden Ring, because these games are written on accident.
Yeah. I love how many times people go, these games are written on accident, when it is convenient for them specifically.
Elden Ring is, like, fantastic, because, like, every single area you go to either looks beautiful, looks horrifying, has a cool item, or has cool story. Like... everything is good.
Yeah.
Even the lazy bits are funny because it's Godfroy the Grafted.
I love Godfroy the Grafted, and his brother Godman the Grafted, and Goonfry the Grafted, and Garlic the Grafted, and Groucho the Grafted, and...
There's so many. The family tree's impeccable.
Yeah.
What does written on accident even mean? So the idea is this, some guy, me saying that people say that they write it on accident is me kind of being an asshole a little bit. Usually people will say that with Souls, and with a lot of other games, Fire Emblem's gameplay gets this a lot, but we'll stick to Souls because it's relevant to right now, is that, you know, there aren't really stories in the game. FromSoft doesn't write stories. The fans just, like, make it up. Because if the story's not overt and you have to, like, pay attention to different things like environments and dialogue and item descriptions and item locations within the environment. That means it's like all made up and FromSoft's lazy and we're doing the work for them and it was written on accident.
Yeah.
Gregory the Flabbergasted.
Gregory the
Grandma,
Flabbergasted.
Grandma the Grafter.
Oh, Gmaw's the one who does all the grafting. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Listen. She knows.
It's perfectly reasonable to play these games and like just not bother paying attention to the story. That's what you've been doing, but you have at least
we
not
just
fallen
looped all
into
the way around.
You have at least not fallen into the trap of like, let's say, getting all the way to the end of Ivory King and fighting the Burnt Ivory King or fighting Sir alone and being like, that's it? Where's my reward?
Where's my reward?
You mean I don't get real life head from killing this boss?
More video games should give us real life head. I'm just gonna say it.
Stellar Blade.
So Bopper, oh, I see.
As Moog says, the story isn't there until Vadi makes a video on it. Parentheses, I'm illiterate.
So
yes.
Bopper, when you inevitably do your Stellar Blade stream, are you going to have a simulated orgasm on camera like that one guy?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for your
Wait,
honesty.
what do you mean simulated? What do you mean? I'm a method actor.
I'm a method actor.
Look, I'm a proponent of like playing the game the way it was intended to be played, right?
Yeah, one hand on the controller.
Understanding the game's rules and engaging with them earnestly instead of deciding preemptively what the game is supposed to be and going off of that.
Jeffrey the Gamer. I love Jeffrey the Gamer.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a noise.
Well, you heard that too? I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably fine.
If it's lore, I'm quitting. I want an item that works specifically for my build where I don't use anything but R1 spam.
Yeah. Can't wait for the Bopper head reveal and Stellar
Wait. And the monkey's paw curls.
Good news, no lore for this boss.
Hey, is this the...
Revolver Ocelot?
Yes. Ocelot!
I didn't know that this was a crossover.
Dun 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 dun. I hope it like the second the boss hits immediately. Boom, boom. I want the alert music. Please.
I love Revolver Ocelot so much.
I do too.
What an excellent character.
I'm so excited to start Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty because I've seen the cover, and the cover is Snake looking awesome and badass. And knowing what I know about Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, that's such an awesome, diabolical cover.
The only thing that I really know about, I feel like I know a lot of similar things to you, probably. Ow. Considering that, like, I was there when X-Play, like, panned it.
Yeah.
But I do love the one meme of it that I saw where it's one of those, like, timeline memes, right? Where it's, like, the first chunk of the timeline is the person going, I think I know what this game is about to be about.
Yeah.
And then the entire rest of it was, no, I didn't.
Hey,
Nice.
goodbye, Consumed King Osiris.
Nice.
Okay, now, chat, don't say nothing.
Oh.
Let's just see
Um,
if you can figure out the way from here.
I'm very nervous all of a sudden.
For at least a few minutes.
I'm being
I
put
think
on the spot.
No, you're not. Osiris, the Consumed King. Not a bad boss, honestly. You know, just it has a very annoying attack you did not get to see.
Oh,
Fortunately,
well, listen.
um, after playing so much Elden Ring yesterday, though, like I'm so mad watching Dark Souls 3 combat because I'm like, buddy, where's my jump attack? Where's my flask of wondrous physic?
Yeah.
I want stance breaking. I want my charged R2s.
I got
Path
a
of the Dragon.
Path of the Dragon.
That is an emote that you picked up as an item.
Oh.
Curled tail, you're good. There's nothing between the bonfire and you, so it's fine.
Okay. Just for a moment there, I was like, that's what they expect me to say.
Elden Ring bosses are really poorly designed, though, if you, like, don't play Elden Ring. What's up, Mayor of Hope? Mayor of Hope, I'm gonna make a prediction. You're deliberately behind because you're watching at 1.5 to 2 times speed.
Oh shit, we have an efficiency expert in the chat right now.
We are looking at we are speaking across the morphogenetic field.
I love the morphogenetic field. There's only liars ahead.
Hey.
Sometimes it pays to read the notes.
Shout out to the morphogenetic field.
I love the morphogenetic field so much. I'm so happy that you did finally beat
999
because it is such a stupid game in a way that is magnificent. Like,
so 999 and VLR, like people when I was in Speedy's chat, they were talking about the person that wrote the games, and that's always a good sign. Anytime you got an auteur, you know it's going to be something.
Yeah.
I can tell if someone's been watching Star Trek or not.
Oh,
engage.
No, the morphogenetic field is that's a Zero Escape reference. I think that literally
also
happened.
Probably happened in Star Trek.
I mean, probably did. I'm pretty sure that it happened. I think the conversation.
You caught up faster than usual, Mayor of Hopeville. Then welcome to the present. We do not have to communicate through the morphogenetic field anymore. You were responding to the jump mechanic desire, yeah.
I was just going to say that I'm pretty sure that the morphogenetic field conversation piece happened in the middle of, like, being locked in a walk-in freezer. Everyone was freaking out about freezing to death.
Where everyone starts... I also like how Cat's Cradle is just canon in Zero Escape.
They just canonized Cat's Cradle, because I don't believe, and I'm not, like, a scholar on this front, but I don't believe that XIII is real.
It's not. As far as I know, they have yet to invent it. One of the things that I think motivates people to play Elden Ring the wrong way is that both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring make a successful dodge into an attack look cool. This guy's got some hyper armor.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Because Akane's telling you all about XIII in the walk-in freezer that you're locked in.
I love her. Yeah.
People were telling me, like, Speedy was like, dude, just wait for Sigma in VLR. He is an unreal horny character. And I was like, what are you talking about? 999 was also like weirdly aggressively horny.
I mean, yes, but it was in like, how do I say this without sounding very weird? It was also weirdly egalitarian about it.
Yes.
Like, Akane is like in it to win it when it comes to
Old
Junpei,
Junpei.
old Jumpy.
Chat, what's he jumping on? Anyways. Crystal Kremhild?
Crimehild. Ugh. Oh my god.
We love NPC fights. Just use the Smith script shield.
Shut up.
I miss it so much.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to play Elden Ring some more for Smith script weapons. They're so fun. Wait, some guy brings up a good point. This is a mage. They're a casual. You should win no problem.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
You got parried?
Well, I know I got parried, but like...
By a parrying dagger.
I got parried like...
So hateful.
Like 20 years after my attack happened.
Nah, you were R1 spamming.
Incorrect. I was L1 spamming.
Oh, yeah, twin weapons. No! No, parry God!
Listen, it's fine. Listen, it's fine.
At least NPC, like, PvE NPCs only get one Estus.
See? I win.
Yeah. Do you recognize where we are, by the way?
Yes, this is the opening area of the game.
Yeah, the Cemetery of Ash.
Which means that I have a suspicion that I know what fight is approaching.
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 enemy placement is approaching.
I love it.
You had a NPC Phantom heal thrice? Oh my god. Where was this?
That feels immoral.
That feels wrong, because, like, at least I haven't had the experience recently. I'm not surprised it is in the game. DLC? Oh, yeah. Did you know that the second Dark Souls 3 DLC, The Ring City, is directed by Yui Tanimura?
I did
Director of Dark Souls 2 and co-director of Elden Ring.
Everyone who put their summon sign down in front of Champion Gundyr is a coward.
They just want to fight Champion Gundyr real bad.
You don't believe in me. You don't believe in the vision.
I mean, you are running low on that Estus.
Listen, it's fine. I have gassed up how much of
one
a
of these
chump...
is an NPC.
I've gassed up how much of a chump...
Let's see what who it is. Can you click on it just so we can see their name?
Oh!
Oh my god, it's the guy from Firelink. Oh, and you're just getting invaded by like...
By like an actual player.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're getting invaded in Dark Souls 3 a lot.
Yeah, it's really happening. It's really happening.
Everyone wants to kick Gundyr's ass because it's deep lore. We're all just into the story. What an asshole! Kill that guy. Parry this guy.
I can't. Not with these daggers.
Damn. What happens to the invader chat if, like, Vivian ran into the boss arena?
They despawn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but, like, would it sin? Would it count as a sin? No. Okay. Invaders getting Estus just makes it so much more tedious than it should be. I'm sure, like, real hardcore PvP types. Yes! You got him!
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go and get my ass kicked by Champion Gundyr. I know that, like, at this point in time, I've gassed him up way too much, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that he is going to roll me.
Yes. I can say scoreboard. Let's see if you can. Ow. Do not greed out.
Yeah. No. I can also say scoreboard.
Scoreboard. Okay, so there's like a bit in the Joseph Anderson video where he talks about how unfair this guy's moveset is. And like I counted it. You got hit by his halberd one time.
Made it look easy.
And like
he's not beating the chump allegations. I'm sorry.
He is not beating the chumpier, the chumpian allegation. And here's the thing, right? Like not to be like insulting, but like that fight had the like that successful victory against Gundyr had the markings of first time fighting a boss all over it.
Yeah.
Like, way many more like extra rolls than necessary.
Yeah,
he didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, I was rolling all over the place. I was playing super defensive. I was backing away to heal. I was taking very risky from neutral heals. It was
you were rolling twice during openings and he couldn't punish.
Yeah.
All right, that's 2 of the 4 remaining bosses down. Now it is time to go to the super secret area in the game. Chat, you're going to have to tell me. I know how to access this area, but I do not remember where the bit is that you have to do the super secret action. So, oh yeah, he passed away. That's sad.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
If you can just tell us what area we need to go to.
Prisoner's Chain, is that what I want to turn it into? Increases vigor, endurance, and vitality, but takes more damage.
You're in the church. Are you good?
I'm still coughing, that's all.
Okay. It's funny to increasing vigor in exchange for like
more damage.
Take. It is really funny.
Oh,
I'm on it.
Okay, he got it. Okay, cool. It's the same person, huh?
Is that the same person?
I mean, it's the same spam. So either it's a bot or
Uh,
Get that dude out. Yeah. The racist robots return. It's great.
God, that was a great Bloodborne stream because I'm pretty sure the second person that spammed that same thing in my chat was actually a real person.
I don't think I want to I don't think I want to replace these rings though, is the thing. Because I like restoring HP and I like boosting attack with subsequent. I guess I'm not using that as much.
Mm-hmm.
Chloranthy ring is bad actually. I don't know. That seems like a trap though. How much of an increase? Just for that little extra nub? This feels like a trap to me.
Chloranthy ring increases.
Oh, it's the same person. It is the same person.
It is the same person.
Hello.
I'm on it.
Yeah, kindly go fuck yourself, man.
Are those the same?
Like, maybe that is definitely the same profile.
Yeah, that's the same profile that did that got me.
Beautiful.
Bless you.
God. I'm like basically done being sick. I've just been kind of coughing.
Yeah, that can really linger. I hate it.
Yeah.
I guess, okay, so then that is definitely a bot. So then I guess that proves that the person that disliked my Bloodborne stream was the person that was offended by me being, by me going to Catholic school as a kid.
Yeah, clearly.
Because the second I said, like, I was raised Catholic, they're like, I have to leave the stream because of my beliefs. And I was like, damn.
Sure, buddy.
That's really funny.
So wait, so does this mean that there's like 3 versions of Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3? It makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, look what enemies are here.
I mean, this guy is like so much harder than Champion Gundyr, it's not even funny.
But he's not elevator shaft hard yet.
No.
Or as we call it for short, shaft hard. He's not there yet.
No. It takes a lot to be shaft hard.
What is here in Firelink Shrine?
Coiled sword fragment.
I think.
Oh, I need to eat 3 of those. I think I need to eat 3 of those to unlock the true ending.
Yeah. You hate it when Perp. Perp 6 is such a great throwback.
I miss Perp 6.
Wait. You know who? Do you remember what other trainer was in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and it wasn't just Perp 6?
There were other trainers in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness besides Perp 6?
Yes. Do you not remember Team Snag'em Biden?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Team Snag'em Biden is one of the great characters of all time.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is a gift that really, truly does keep on giving.
Yeah. Oh, it's your infinite homeward bone.
Oh, that's nice.
And you have those ashes you can give to the...
There are actually 4 coiled sword fragments. What a logic fail.
What a logic fail. Some guy, you bring up a good point.
I love logic failing video games. I say that, but I'm actually kind of having a weird problem with my Final Fantasy XIV video where I'm inexplicably mired in like caring way too much about like the logic behind something that happens in the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, and it is like to some degree ruining my life. So look forward to that either this month or next month.
See what the hottest selling PS5 games are.
Stellar Blade, let's go. Come on. 100 years. Stellar Blade.
All right. College Football 25, Madden 25, Astrobot PS5, Star Wars Outlaws Limited Edition, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and then Final Fantasy 16 at number 6. Somehow, Elden Ring is at 12, and that game's been out for over 2 years.
Genuinely bizarre.
Yeah, and like this is after the DLC came out. Hey, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance Steelbook Edition is on here.
Nice.
Damn,
I can't even go up the patches elevator.
No.
This version of the bonfire Firelink Shrine sucks.
Mm-hmm. This is lame. I hate the Age of Dark.
Buddy.
The Age of Dark.
Wait a minute.
Seed of a giant
wait,
tree. No, wait. Turn back around.
Isn't that just a fucking
look at
DS2?
That's a Dark Souls 2 giant. You can examine it.
A seed of a giant tree is yet to fall.
Huh.
Huh.
DS2 in the timeline?
No way. Everyone knows the DS2 isn't canon because the B team worked on it.
Yeah. Despite being developed by EA, apparently College Football 25 is really good. And there's been a lot of discussion on Reddit about it being the Dark Souls of sports, of popular sports sims, because it is apparently incredibly difficult.
Enemies react. Oh, that's okay. That's good.
That's fun.
So now I can just do this whenever I want, right? More like the Age of Lame. Got him. Nice.
Mayor of Hopeville is actually Gwen in chat. All right, to Irithyll Dungeon we go.
Yeah. I'm still very happy that I finally ran into Champion Gundyr, and now have a 1-0 matchup with him.
Yeah, he'll get me one of these days. It'll be purely from sleepwalking.
Yeah. You're going to be playing this game at like 4 in the morning. Big Poppy's going to be like on the TV screen, like chewing it up.
Okay. Now that's that I would say is extenuating circumstances when Big Poppy's chewing on the TV. All right. Which bonfire? Go back one. Oh no, not back one.
Fastest way is
one.
Profaned Capital. Right here.
Remember Osiris, the Consumed King?
Nope.
We don't remember mid?
We don't remember mid. Alright, how the fuck do I get here now?
This is where you wait for a summon sign to show up.
If you give the Firekeeper eyes as Koss, or some say Kossum did for the Vacuous ROM, you get a different ending. Hell yeah.
Chat, what's the image where you, like, throw the Firekeeper on the ground and, like, step her into the dirt, and it's, like, all disrespectful?
Isn't that the ending of Demon Souls? Where you
that is one of the
throw down the Maiden in Black? Go back the way you came to get this bonfire.
Okay, so that ladder that's directly across from you. Not that one. Turn to the right a little bit. That ladder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
How do I get there?
You can drop down or take the ladder down.
But the ladder's
not that one. Not that one.
But the ladder's over there. Oh, this one.
There's another. Where's my yellow paint?
I love ladders.
Demon Souls copied PS3. Do you think Moog Lord of Blood is good at Dark Souls? Like in universe?
in universe, I think he'd probably body Dark Souls. Yeah.
Which Dark Souls?
And
Which
by that I
Demon Souls
mean
level makes Moog the most mad? No, go to the ladder. Go to the ladder. The one we were looking at.
this one.
Or across the way. Not that one. That's when we came down. The one.
Oh, that like the one
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah.
Bopper, I feel like I'm.
Right.
I feel so genuinely stupid sometimes.
Just wait until you get to the subterranean shunning chamber.
I can't navigate in this world to save my life, but I can kill twin princes in a single attempt.
That's because twin princes are not a tracking puzzle.
That's true.
It's not Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. All right, so
He's trying to kill me. Oh.
I think you need to go up.
Like up those stairs.
Up, yeah. Let's get out of the mid capital.
Yeah. Ugh, this place.
I don't remember if you have to go back through the back way or not.
Do I have
Like,
to go
into
back
the-
through
I think
Aerithil
so.
Dungeon?
I think so. But I'm waiting for chat. The first time no summon sign showed up was to do this, so literally no one wants to do it, I hate to say.
Yeah, it's true.
I like to think he's a guy who complains about invasion sucking in Elden Ring all the time. It's just through this room.
It's just through this room? I love the jailer robe.
Oh, no boss, because you killed the boss.
Oh, right.
All right, hopefully your max HP comes back soon.
That'd be nice.
Yes, it is right here. Okay.
The dragon torso stone.
Yeah. All right, figure it out.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Take the elevator past here up first. I didn't do that. I'm
No.
sorry.
Bondage Ignis is in a hurry.
Maybe I should have. Please tell me I'm about to be eaten by a dragon.
Why did they hide this right here? I paid $60 for the game. Not fair.
I paid good money.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There are many people that paid a total of $80 for Dark Souls 3. Buddy, I paid $8 because I'm not a sucker.
how do they expect anyone to find this? Truly corporate
Seems
slop.
bad.
Oh, I guess
Welcome.
I'm just here now.
I love Boletaria Palace. I hope you like Boletaria Palace because it's so bad.
Seems like Gunnar Prompto is here. Shall we summon?
Yes, Gunnar Prompto.
Let's
Oh my
fucking
god,
summon.
Gunnar Prompto's got a katana.
Let's get him. Let's get him in. Listen. One, it is breaking kayfabe. Kayfabe. Kayfab.
Kayfabe.
Whatever.
Kayfap.
Kayfap. That's when. Oh, that's what he meant by fingers a million years ago. Oh, forgot about that. That's when I agreed to go on the EFAP podcast. They have to call it KFAP.
Yeah. Is that... Let's take the politics out of the equation.
Mm-hmm.
That would have to be the most exhausting podcast to go on.
Yes.
Ever to talk about anything.
Easily. Archdragon Peak? Is that what this place is called?
Yeah.
It's my favorite place to be.
Yeah.
I can't believe they made an entire peak for my boyfriends.
Yeah, and they're really, like, good boyfriends in this game, that's for sure.
I feel like I don't trust you.
Why would you? Why would you trust Dark Souls, first of all? I don't know what this has to do with me.
Sorry, I got distracted by Chunk. You know how it
We
goes.
love Chunk.
I
Yeah.
love Chunk.
I'm always distracted by Chunk.
I'm
I
just
have,
I'm just like JD Vance when I see a really really nice sofa.
Can't get enough of your love, babe. The God, he goes hard in the.
There was
in the super cap.
somebody made a comment and I didn't focus on it at the time, unfortunately. Oh. Ow.
Elevator shaft is still harder.
Elevator shaft continues to be the hardest boss. But somebody asked if if the JD in JD Vance stands for Jorkin drafted. Jorkin the drafted, maybe?
Ooh. Oh my God! What if Godric JD the Grafted?
JD the grafted.
That Bloodborne series was.
Hey, did
Furry Fang has
you
died?
just throw your... Okay, you know...
Yeah.
Dance
Goodbye.
Vance.
Jorkin Deep Anus Vance.
Jorkin de penis.
God.
Oh, boss time anyway.
Boyfriend.
Oh, fuck yeah. Aww.
Ancient Wyvern.
I finally have to fight a dragon. Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
dealing damage, huh?
Yeah. Hey, you watched that Elden Ring dragon fight yesterday. Shouldn't be a problem. Just inflict bleed.
Huh? Little visually hard to make sense of.
That's okay. This is a fun fight. Once you
Just
get
kind
into
of
the
hoping that
rhythm
that
of
was
it,
like the Storm Ruler or something.
another Storm Ruler.
Yeah.
Somehow the Storm Ruler has returned.
Yeah. Ow.
Damn, getting flatlined by your boyfriend here.
Listen, you have to
I mean, he's a
understand that
wyvern, not a dragon, so.
I'm fighting a lot of like internal problems right now, okay?
Yeah. Where's Covetous Demon? Ring the Bell of Awakening. It has no collision detection. No! Now this is real Chalice Dungeon hours. I miss the Chalice Dungeon, especially the Defiled one. How does it feel to be playing Bloodborne already?
It feels pretty good. Oh, it's Tower Knight.
Yeah, Gunnar Prompto's dead.
Oh, Gunnar Prompto is dead. How did that happen?
Yeah, this sucks.
Because the Ancient Wyvern still has
Yeah,
his HP bar from...
Yeah, welcome to Elden Ring. Run past the level boss.
Ow.
These enemies are assholes, by the way.
I'm kind of starting to pick that up right now. I'm not gonna lie.
They're a Dark Souls 3 trash mob, so they're inherently just auto better than Gundyr.
Well, yes, but that's because Gundyr... Okay, that is a fucking cool-ass weapon, though.
It is, I want it. Nope.
Why can I not...
Yellow paint ladder behind you.
Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, they
Ouch.
killed me on the ladder.
Damn.
Okay,
All
but
right.
this is a spectacle fight, though.
Mathematically infinitively more difficult than Champion Gundyr
Yeah.
and Twin Princes additively combined.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's a spectacle. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate a good spectacle fight.
Why? This isn't just a normal circle mash R1 mash fight. It's bad. It's the worst fight in the game.
I've played Dragon God before.
Hey, Dragon God would have been good if that was the Storm Ruler fight.
That's true. I would have loved it if the Dragon Bone Smasher or whatever, like, had
Was
like
a
a
special
special
weapon.
power-up that was just like...
Yeah,
Ow.
that is definitely their big missed opportunity. Is the Dragon Bone Smasher should have been a gimmick weapon, and then just a really cool meat weapon out of the boss.
Yeah. Because that is kind of the problem with Storm Ruler, is that, like, Storm Ruler is super cool, but it is also, like, less a key, or, like, less a weapon and more a key, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, I made a costly
A bad-
mistake.
That's okay. The Ancient Wyvern's killing these guys for you.
Just gonna... Fuck. But you know what? It was for some Twinkling Titanite. Can't be mad about that.
Bad moveset, bad camera, no intrinsic or extrinsic reward, average from slop.
Yeah. I'm always
I do
saying
like-
this about From Slop.
I love the word from slop. I don't care about lore, and I don't use any of the items in the game, and I would never try a new weapon. So why is the game, like, not rewarding me with... I like that video a lot, because the obvious answer is, like, what would be a good reward?
I'm about to fucking die here. I love how many times I can roll. Truly holy Jesus Christ!
Ah, the old ball and chain. We love the ball and chain.
Okay. So here's the thing.
The Elden Ring Storm Ruler is good. Praetor Rykard is a
I
fun
think the
fight.
Prisoner's Chain is killing me.
I think it's a trap.
I think it's a trap.
You're getting hit too many times.
You may want to kill some of these enemies. No. I am a true bad at Dark Souls player.
You are a true soldier of Mahler.
If they do not have health, like, boss health bars, they are not worth my time.
And if they have boss health bars and you kill them and they weren't blocking an item for my specific build that doesn't use any items or weapons or shields or Ashes of War, then it was bad in retrospect.
Yeah.
Basically, the strategy of Ancient Wyvern is, yeah, you probably want to kill enemies unless you know the exact path through and just are really good about running fast through it.
Very mad that you didn't get caught in the flames. There we go.
Like they did that time. Thanks, Ancient Wyvern.
Helping me out.
Boyfriend, no!
Listen, it's okay. This is all still very, very good for me.
Reused asset much? God,
Ugh.
I cannot believe that the Elden Ring DLC featured enemies and lore from Elden Ring. Do they not respect the fact that I paid $40 for Elden Ring lore?
Oh, please leave me alone, man.
Really, the asshole, the thing that makes this hard is old dude coming down the stairs right now.
Yeah, this motherfucker. I got blocked up.
We are triple elevator shafted.
Well, see, I don't feel bad about losing against Ancient Wyvern because, like, you know, this is just the stuff that I'm already not great at when it comes to, like, Dark Souls, you know? Mobs, navigation, big unwieldy boss fights where the camera is not very good. Like, you know, I'm comfortably in my slop of, like, this is Curse Rotted Greatwood giving me undue amounts of trouble.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, Prophecy 2. The thing about Rykard is that it's fun, but it has one attack that's really hard to roll through, and it is a free dodge if you jump, but jumping is not a thing you could do in Dark Souls 1, so I never tried to do it, so that makes it really bad game design, because the game should be designed with you just being able to roll everything in mind. Alright, we're good?
Nice. Couldn't leave. I couldn't
Lukey
move.
Pookie built the run back into the fight. Very avant-garde.
Yeah. I couldn't
Hey,
move. They got
the
me in a
best part
corner.
is you haven't even beaten the run back yet.
Nope. Ugh.
Some guy never comes off as mad. Do not put in the papers that some guy was mad about Dark Souls 3 enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, did I say top 3? I meant bottom 3. It sucks, actually. We hate Praetor Rykard.
Yeah? Ow.
Yeah, it sucks. It's like a fun spectacle fight that like makes you use an Ash of War.
Gross.
Did they not know that the games were supposed to be designed around R1 spams?
Well, for balance.
Yeah. It's unfair. They're punishing me for not using magic. That's the game's fault.
Yeah.
Rykard 2. Rykarder. The frustration I feel at watching someone who beat Champion Gundyr in one attempt struggle with this is a touching reminder of the diversity of human experience and ability. Note, Gundyr creamed me, says Nick.
I mean, yeah, that's...
Look, nobody wants to see, do not show the tape. Chat, do not look at the tape of me fighting Deacons of the Deep.
Wait, there's tape of you fighting Deacons of the Deep?
There is not, it's not interesting in any way.
Uh-huh.
It's just your standard Deacons of the Deep fight.
I knew that guy was gonna... Oh my god.
These enemies are such huge pricks, aren't they? They're like torch hollows.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm in the mood to just, like, kind of do some exploring now. What could be over here?
Whatever it is, it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Hey, it's another ball and chain. Oh no, just giant axe, bro. But he's guarding an item. What if it's a cookbook? Yeah.
I like that I'm just kind of like, I can just sort of take a breather in this fight to like go hunt. Oh, actually, that's pretty good.
He was waiting for you, that dude. But to come from the other way.
Oh shit, am I like...
Oh, are you killing a gank before they get to gank you?
Oh fuck, is this preventative care?
Hey, ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure, as they say.
Yeah.
Piece of advice I never follow, which is why I gorge my face with fast food and liquor every day while also running past all Dark Souls mobs.
Oh, and it's a hitbox when it comes back?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so heinous.
Wait, did he die?
Yes. Maybe?
Okay, I think he did. Oh, this is your golden chance. This could be it. Did you hit that ladder?
Climb, please. I pressed the climb button.
Yes.
Okay. He sounds angry. I don't know if that's my fault.
It's a cool sounding design, yeah. Looks like you gotta go back.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, like, I guess because I got a Twinkling Titanite, that is the sign that I did a great job exploring.
Yeah, you got Twink Titanite.
Finally. Okay, so why am I here, then? To go down here, obviously. am I down here? What is going on? I guess to go down here? But that's just the start of the... Oh, I just went...
You should have read the notes.
I should have read the notes.
You should have read the player notes.
I just took the shortcut out. I just realized.
Yeah.
Like, that's the... That's very funny. I'm sure the chat is very normal about...
Eric's having a great time with it. Some guy says, finally, run back 2.
Well, you gotta practice the run back.
Yeah. This is good. These are good reps, right?
Yeah. And besides, run back 2 is going to be at least a little bit easier because all the guys are already dead.
Good thing you did preventative care on this run.
I am actually kind of glad that I did preventative care.
I'm
whatever.
covering my face and weeping into my hands.
Listen. I'm gonna assert something. Okay, this is for you all.
Chumpy and Gundyr.
If it was the case that I was immaculately perfect at every single like boss encounter in this in this game, I don't think it would be an interesting time.
Yeah. Which is, chat, why we need to be ready for that one round of Sister Frida.
Like, this gives me character.
Yeah. Alright, that's the ladder to the Twinkling Titanite.
Okay, so whatever is here has to be here.
Check those player notes down there.
Weakness head. Oh, am I gonna, like, plunging attack him? This feels so precarious. Oh!
Yeah.
Just a single...
Oh my god.
Just a single hit, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that was easy. Again, it makes it more interesting that I'm a flawed genius, instead of immaculate at everything. Ember restored. Nice.
So chat, get ready for the next boss fight. We have one final fight remaining in Dark Souls 3's base game.
Jesus.
Which means it could almost be time for Ashes of Ariandel.
That's insane. DS2. True.
The DS2 Ancient Dragon is really difficult, unless you're good at dodging his one attack and poisoning him with the Goon Katana.
We love the Goon Katana.
I forget what it's called exactly.
I think it's called the Goon Katana.
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me double check. DS2 is the only FromSoft game that is not corporate slop. It's the only one they built a new engine for. That means it's the only good one.
Yeah.
Demon Souls was a corporate psyop to make the public okay with lazy video games.
The Goon Tana, if you will. Dragonkin Mausoleum. Hey. Oh, I see summon signs.
Hooray, welcome to a level.
Let's see. Incestus Corrin.
Yes.
I have to.
Just as a treat.
Fizz says not immaculate, but one hit a dragon. No scientific explanation has yet been published. It's true.
Is that the only one hit? Is that the first one-hit boss in the series since Actually, that might be the only one-hit boss in the series because technically speaking,
I need to get Wife Guy Noctis in here.
She did rolling damage to it. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could have one-shot it without doing any setup. Which means... I think that's the first boss in the series you one-shot. Maybe the only one up to this point that's designed to be a one-shot because,
I mean, I guess technically speaking... Oh, man, Corin always does say hey.
Because the only one I can think of that would be an exception is actually technically a 0 hit.
Oh, is that Ceaseless Discharge? No, you have to hit Ceaseless Discharge.
You have to hit Ceaseless Discharge.
Bed of Chaos?
Bed of Chaos... Okay, Bed of Chaos is technically a one-shot.
Yeah.
Because his little pillars don't. And then... Why am I blanking on her name? Valley of Defilement. Garl Vinland.
Maiden Estrella.
Maiden Estrella is technically a 0 hit.
Oh. Hello, Havel.
R4... Welcome, Havel.
Welcome
the gang
to the...
squad's all here. It would be really funny if Havel can beat this whole, like, situation.
He almost did. Priscilla's a 0 hit. I mean, technically.
Oh, I mean, like, to actually delete the health bar. You know, I think would be the standard here, because you don't have to fight. I like the idea of being a Bloodborne guy. We're Bloodborne guys. We have defiled chalice dungeons.
Oh, I just fell off the...
Havel did it! Havel did it!
Well done. Well done, Havel. That's fucking funny.
Whoever Havel is...
I just fucking rolled off.
Right now. Havel is out there giant batting right now.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, he deserved it. That's fair.
We love Dark Souls 3.
Justin's asking what's the theme for the Bloodborne series, so he can be ready. The theme is emo bands Bloodborne. I am going to be going as My Chemical Romance Edgar. Probably just MCR Edgar.
I wonder who my emo band will be. I'm really tempted to go Fallout Boy.
No FF? No, it's emo band's Final Fantasy. It's like the game specifically. It's gonna be Final Fantasy VI. Is gonna be the game. Final Fantasy VI, all emo bands.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one more time. He's just gonna summon again.
Shadow Fallout Boy.
Do they summon a new guy every time?
This one sounds like an NPC, though.
Yeah.
And I think maybe it's one of those, maybe it's like Old Monk, they get a player if they can.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's cute. I like that.
You're gonna really like a fight in the Ring City, then.
There is a second... This does not look like an NPC.
Mr. President, a second Havel has hit. Oh, shit. What is
happening here?
What is happening is you gotta get in there. It's time for a brawl. It's time for a street brawl in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, someone did not level Vigor.
No.
Someone did not level Vigor.
This is why we have to level Vigor, people. Do you
Lightning good.
Lightning returns.
Ah, what a good game.
I'm not gonna lie, that person in chat yesterday that told me that Final Fantasy XIII was created by the same expert draftsman as the Third Birthday has made me really feel like I need to give the Third Birthday another try.
Oh god, I know nothing about it.
Parasite Eve is a terrible game because it has gore of my fave.
Oh, yeah. I just want everybody in chat to know that I care a lot about ethics in my art consumption.
Mm-hmm. especially in my fan art consumption, which official games count as fan art.
Yeah.
You get everyone getting just juggled by this dude.
Um.
What is Asa? I don't know what's.
Oh fuck! We're fighting Ocelot.
Ocelot?
Ocelot.
Or Ocetit? I don't know.
Ocetit.
Wait, is this who Osiris was wanting earlier?
You know
Please.
what I could do, right?
For Osiris, do it.
You know what I could do, right?
What?
I could throw this, right? Do I have to throw it at a specific enemy, or if I throw it down, does it just aggro?
Oh, damn, it is a consumable. Is it a... Huh. That's wild that it's a consumable. I thought it was just like a thing.
Because, like, I feel...
You could. It would be really funny if...
Because I feel like if he's trying to, like...
throw it if he drags you into a room with a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
And start a total street brawl against him.
Vigor exam failed. Please.
If the game's not balanced around my low HP, it's slop. What? Oh shit.
Oh.
Wife guy, no. Panic at the discow.
Oh, that's so good though. Holy
That's
shit.
So good. Oh, and Gao would be really fun to do a Bloodborne build with because you would do a beast build.
Oh, that would be
you,
so
like, toss
good.
The, beast pellets.
Yeah, that would go really hard. Oh shit, he killed Wife Guy Noctis. Oh, he also failed the Vigor exam, I see.
He has unfortunately passed away. Hey, it's Ancient Wyvern back as a mob. It ain't no longer... Wait. There, okay.
He had to reset his,
Yeah. Incestus Corn is just going in for Ancient Wyvern. Careful, careful.
It's okay.
Dark Souls 3 enemies are so mean.
This place is so hateful.
Like, this feels like a DS2 multiplayer area in terms of enemy density.
Well, I mean, and we keep on getting invaded, so, like...
But I don't think summoning is a part of the game.
Well, obviously it's not a part of the game, because the game
Yeah,
was engineered to, around being... it's built around playing with a single one-handed sword and a shield.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, but you never use the shield. Though.
And you never use the
You
shield.
can't roll an attack.
Yeah.
You just have the shield there.
Yeah. For balance. To give you
Straight
the...
sword only.
Yeah, to give you the authentic experience. And it also can't be the Claymore anymore, because we found out that that is
it
bad.
It does way too much damage against Promised Consort Radon.
Yeah.
We gotta find this sinister woman ringing the sinister bell.
Oh fuck! Is that what this is? This is Bloodborne again.
Remember.
We have a bell ringing woman. Oh no, that was just Rickard that we killed again. In every timeline, Rickard. In every timeline.
I love Castlevania. So good.
I love the fact that every single time Rickard shows up in these games, it is simply to be clowned on by me. Oh, hi, Shirley. We have a whole ass death squad.
Huh.
No one balances games around all the programmed mechanics. That'd be impossible.
I love Elden Ring Summoning. I wish I did it yesterday, but frankly, it was like too easy to the point where like I never even asked anybody who wanted to jump in or turned off the password to get people because I was just clown stomping the game.
Yeah.
But I love Elden Ring bosses when you fight them with co-ops because they become just so jacked up with HP and just start going crazy.
Yeah. Maybe I'll summon. Well, obviously I'm going to be summoning for our final Elden Ring, Final Fantasy, Dissidia, Opera Omnia, Jamboree.
Can't wait for Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice.
Sekiro, shadows die an indeterminate number of times.
There is a bonfire here, by the way, which I would highly recommend grabbing
Yeah,
before
I
going
saw in
in
the
here. 'Cause
chat that
okay, I do not think that the troll on that is worth it.
uh,
It's, I believe, it's to the left. So all
all
right.
right, is this a boss that I should try to solo, or like does it not matter?
Um,
Is this like one of those like, oh, you should solo, or is it one of those like, meh, who cares?
I have conflicting feelings about it.
Okay.
Um, I believe it is a boss that is definitely worth trying solo.
Okay.
I do not like. Chat will understand what I'm saying. I don't like the lead up to the good part of the fight, but
Have
I
you?
also don't think that summons would help with the first part of this fight.
There.
So yeah, just use your death squad right now to loot the area for funsies, and
Yeah.
the
Okay.
lead up is are you saying
Is
it's easy,
Piz.
some guy?
Yeah.
Is
Easy peasy. Do you see it?
Wait, look who's back.
Giant dad.
We love Giant Dad.
Oh, I need that for my spear. I love corporate slop.
Or Giant Dad. Did he give up?
No, it seems like he's rotting from the inside out. Well,
You got Havel's Weenie Shield and the Dragon Tooth.
nice.
Yeah. From Slop Havel. He's in the game before, that makes it bad.
I don't know why we're doing this.
Gotta get all the items. Hey, that's gonna be good when you go for all Chivos.
Goodbye, Eugenie.
You love the term Weenie Shield? I'm glad, some guy. Because the two insulting terms I use is Weenie Shield and Bitch Figure, and then every time anyone turns on any of my runs, first thing they see, Bitch Figure and Weenie Shield.
Yeah.
Because I stand by them. I call them that because I know it's easy mode, because I know it's overpowered, because I know it's good.
Yeah.
Elden Ring shields are so good, and people just like refuse to guard counter for no reason.
I fell.
It's okay. You've already looted this area, so like
I have.
yeah. You're at the point now where you could just
I could literally just warp to the bonfire.
yeah.
Or it's literally just right here. Alright. Then I guess...
Goodbye, Incestus Corrin. The only person from your gank squad that made it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Jemmy did, you know, kind of fall on her sword there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't count as making it.
It's this way, right?
Yes. And then take a right.
Very nervous about what this is about to entail. Do I just drop down? That seems
I
wrong.
think so. The worst thing that happens is that you respawn at the bonfire.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I love
Remember,
corporate
fictional
slop.
video game. Your death does not matter.
Oh, I remember this fight from Sekiro.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really fucking cool, though.
King of the Storm. I wish the Storm Ruler worked here. It would have been crazy good. I'll just go ahead and tell you that, like, when you can, this is amygdala hours, so headshots
Okay.
deal big damage.
Ow.
Why would they make a fight that looks like cool? This is like anime. That's such a sellout.
Oh, yeah, that is...
I'm not sure how good the daggers are going to be trying to go for headshots just because of the range issue.
That is fair.
But we'll see, because like your spear's also got its own limitations animation-wise, being just a straightforward thrust.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ancient Dragon. This is also the certified classic camera boss fight that every game has.
I love it. Fuck.
Calling this guy King of the Storm
Ugh.
is so hard. There's a really good attack he'll do sometimes where he'll like blow fire from left to right, and that's your opportunity to get a ton of headshots. That's what he's doing right now.
Shit.
Game hasn't had much of an opportunity to impress with the camera work since Cursor on Greatwood. Glad it gets another chance to shine. This is like experimental, man.
I got stun locked in the
Still
fire.
good. Yeah.
Lock Blink 182 would go hard. Hell yeah. Lock 182.
I wonder if you have any fire or lightning resistant rings.
Oh, yeah, because I was about to say, well, if it's closed, like... Unfortunately, I have to retain my...
You won't do it.
I mean, that should do good, right?
Yeah. It'll help. I don't know by how much, since it's like sort of splitting everything, but it should be. You got a lot of HP to where it might make a difference.
Yeah. The cat girl summon is especially good versus this guy? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, his character.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I'll summon. I don't care. Like, interesting boss. Feels very epic. I'm gonna summon.
Yeah, this fight is weird.
Yeah.
You ran past the summon sign if you were.
It's a little hard to see.
Squad.
Let's bring you, and then do my stupid fingers to get my stupid team in here. You know what?
I don't want to say
Corrin won,
anything.
so like definitely deserves to come in.
I don't want to say anything about this fight, chat, until like it's over. But King of the Storm is wow, it is a boss fight. I feel like King of the Storm has this specific problem where it kind of hard counters your build.
Yeah, I'm a little bit struggling.
If you had a big ol' like great sword or like really anything, yeah, great sword, ultra great sword, something like that, big sweeping horizontal
Oh,
weapon
yeah, then this would be a different
that
thing.
had a lot of
But,
range,
like,
yeah.
dinky little...
Daggers and your thrust spear just did not getting it done.
Yeah.
Both have huge deficiencies for actually hitting them.
All
I
right.
love like the Gunnar Prompto binoculars so much.
It's so good.
I don't remember who Gunnar Prompto is in the chat.
I know that Wife Guy Noctis is some guy.
Mm-hmm.
Incestus Corn is Lord Pent. Ijemi is Dio. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, dragon. Weak to lightning. How did I forget? Should have got the resin. All right. This is obscene. All right. Goodbye, King of the Storms. Well, interesting fight.
This is the part where we complain about FromSlop. It's true.
Yeah. Okay, so phase 1 is terrible and worth summoning for. Now, this is why I had said...
Yeah, this is the thing that you actually want me to not, like, want me to be... But there's no way that I can do one without the other, is the problem.
Right, and now he's got two... Now he's got 2 times the health bar, though, so hopefully his HP is just so cracked from 3 summons that we'll at least get a fun spectacle.
Yeah.
I just hope it's not over instantly.
Etc., etc., yeah.
Because this is it. This is the super boss. This is the showdown.
I feel like I deserve... I feel like I don't have to stress about, like, my, like, integrity as a fucking Souls player by now.
No, I just want to... It's not about that. I just hope that you get to experience this fight long enough to where it gets to be an awesome spectacle, at least. Well, I just don't want it to be over instantly.
I wasn't saying that about you. I was saying that to, like...
to gamers?
Yeah.
The Nameless King, the son of Gwyn.
That name goes hard.
This fight is so fun solo.
I wish I had a
just
better...
also look at it.
Holy shit. I mean, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm having myself a Manus moment, I've realized.
Yeah.
Because Manus was supposed to be like the big capstone fight of good old Dark Souls.
It's a shame I didn't play all the way to this point with Goth Girl Gladio, because this would have also been a funny, like, Final Fantasy 15 squad moment.
Yeah. Nice.
Soul of the Nameless King. And with that, Dark Souls 3 base game is complete.
Hell yeah.
It is now time
for... The name goes unironically hard. Yeah.
Nameless King is such a cool name. Such a cool fight.
I gotta come back to this when I have a better weapon, or I have a better build configured, and then I'm gonna solo this.
Okay, chat, can we get a lore check on Nameless King? Or at least a confirmation of what I know, which is that he was the first son of Gwyn, abandoned for some reason.
For some reason. Yeah, your Lightning Bolt's 4-shot King of the Storm. That was insane.
To be fair, gooning on Manus was one of the funniest things I've ever seen, because it was a 5v1.
It was, like, unbelievably worth it.
Wait, He's a 5v1 because you summon an NPC within the boss arena, so it's a separate
Yeah.
thing. Chat, can you 5v1 Bale the Dread in Shadow of the Erd Tree?
I'm gonna leave this to chat.
Nameless King was abandoned for siding with the dragons in Gwyn's war against them. Because all the statues in Dark Souls 1 are the Nameless King, right? Being held by whoever Gwyn's wife was.
Mm-hmm.
Wife guy Gwyn? I don't remember who Gwyn's
I don't know. All I know is
was.
that there was something about the person who designed her and how Miyazaki didn't have the heart to
Yeah. Well, Guinevere's Gwyn's daughter.
Oh,
I think.
right. That was a different...
Not his wife.
Okay.
Yeah. Because his children are Guinevere, Gwendolyn, and the Nameless King.
Oh, finally, the dragon's lair closed.
All the broken statues are him. Oh, they broke the Wow, can you believe it? They paid off lore 2 games later in a secret area, hidden. These games are written so accidentally.
Wait, is this the same area? Am I just back?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
that's less exciting.
you know what time it is?
It's DLC time.
It's Ashes of Ariandel. You can here's your options. You can play Release Order, Ashes of Ariandel to the Ring City, or you can play Joseph Anderson's Select Order, which is Ring City, then Ashes of Ariandel.
The implication that I would like willingly
Do the Joseph Anderson cut.
yeah, is very funny to me. All right. Well, there's no reason for me to be here. Then I'm just gonna fucking go back.
Oh boy, I'm so excited for the DLC.
Do Ashes of Ariandel first. Do you have a good experience at the end of the game? Damn, that's brutal.
Ashes of Ariandel is a really good DLC.
Uh-huh.
Now, I didn't pay $10 for it. Maybe I'd have felt differently if I paid $10 for it. I paid $8 for it because I bought it as the Fire Fades edition for $8 at GameStop. So to me, it was just another level.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't there when it came out.
Absolutely wild to consider.
Same. I would probably have also been pissed about some of the DS2 DLC had I spent $30 on it, but actually I wouldn't have because that's not my style. Wow. They charged $10 for reskin and then a reskin within the DLC itself in Reindeer Fuckland. Reskinned and ganked.
So if I turn this also sharp, does that also, like, make it deal even more damage? Is that, like, what I'm seeing here? Should I change it into anything else? I don't think so, right?
What are your other options on that top row?
I can make it crystal. I can make it raw. I can make it refined.
Raw is interesting because it removes scaling. So I'm not sure if...
Then sharp and then heavy.
Sharp is... Chat, can we get a confirmation here? When it says like 207 plus 20 something, is that like... What is that? What does that mean? I always forget what it means, the plus.
Deep spear.
Is that like your heavy attack? No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, I think it's your base damage plus the amount of damage that you get from scaling.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's just way better.
Yeah. Done.
Be careful.
I never check numbers because numbers are for dorks.
Is there an Estus shard that I'm missing, and is it worth it at this point?
Yeah, you can get a max of 15. I think there's one in the Consumed King's Garden, but who gives a shit? Let's go to Ashes of Ariandel.
Okay.
All right, Cathedral of the Deep.
What the fuck is the Cathedral of the Deep?
Go back further.
Consumed Garden, first elevator, halfway off. Consumed King's Garden, and it's super easy to get.
All right, chat can direct you to that.
Yeah, let's just do it really quick.
A sandwich.
Whatever. Go get yourself a Gorton's. Get yourself a Gorton's.
Gorton's Fisherman.
How do I fucking get to the... It's... If I go to Osiris the Consumed King, that's too far, right? I should just go to Dancer, right? Dancer, yeah. Bopper doesn't like it when the chat guides me to places. But I am enough of a perfectionist that I would want... I would want... to get this thing. Climb the ladder from Dancer, go left, kill Mace Knight, right elevator down, roll off hallway, go right. Okay, cool. Go here. Okay. Right elevator down, roll off halfway, go right. Okay. Go right. Oh yeah, there it is. Easy. All right. Then let's get a head start on thank you, Prophecy. I hope I hope I feel better too. I'm very embarrassed that I'm like still kind of coughing after all this time. And the Lord said, dark souls.
Wasn't he? Pretty be careful.
Beautiful. I gotta get my Steam achievements. Yeah, obviously. Okay. So, how do I get to Ashes of Ariandel? Aldrich. Cathedral of the Deep. You got it. There's a man at the place. He will help you. That is cryptic. Thank you. Pretty sure if I go up here, they're just going to be enemies. The next bonfire? Have I been led astray? Do I have to go to the next one? Like the cleansing chapel? Oh, this guy! I remember this guy!
Who have no place to call their own. Please bear witness to our resolve.
There's the man.
Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle.
Face down, ass up. You good, man? Or...
Wait. You've the same scent as that woman.
That's the goon juice.
You must be an action one. You must.
Oh no, he's gooning? Can I like propose a fan theory that Hidetaka Miyazaki makes these games for the explicit purpose of making men moan into a microphone? Because like, what is going on here? What was being told to him in the VA booth?
Fashion one. I have a
Not a fan theory.
of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash,
What was being done to him in the VA booth? This is like explicitly erotic VA work. What if he came into the booth with that, though?
they of ash never fail. Just a moment, then.
Like, what if they're like, alright, come in.
Of Ariandel,
You care a lot about
rotted scrap.
this lady. Like, show us what you got. And he just comes in. Oh.
Touch.
Because this is kind of exceptional voice acting. It's just, like, deeply unsettling voice acting. I'm getting bored into a painting again. Ah, Jesus.
Then the ashes were two.
Aw, man, not again.
Have you just arrived?
Are you the same person?
Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend, for this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself, a sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
That's a nastier man. A bigger gooner.
But you're safe, Ariandel. So, a sweetly rotting bed. Quick, a sweet.
I don't like that. Oh yeah, I've read that interview, Dio. I know what he's into. I know what he's like. Painted World of Ariandel. We're back. We're so back. A temporal ripple in space for gooning. Couch Takumi. No! No, not Couch Takumi. All of FromSoft is Miyazaki's own goon sesh.
I am back. Okay, do you want to know the evidence here that I have assembled as to, wow, I have to buy a new car and buy Stellar Blade. Do you want to know what I'm having for dinner?
Gorton's fish sandwich.
I am not having a Gordon's fish sandwich because I kind of had to make it in a hurry because I wanted to get back to stream and I was hungry. I am having cup noodles.
Just like in Final
Cheetos.
Fantasy 15.
Yes, Cheetos, cheddar, jalapeno, crunchy mini bag, and a blue Gatorade Zero. These are the true I have to buy a car. Like this feels like I'm back in college. This is a college dinner.
Bopper, if you need me to like get you something, you can tell me. It's okay.
It's fine.
We're friends.
Yeah. Chat, send me money. Chat, subscribe on patreon.com.
Chat, can we get Bopper a Baconator, please?
Chat, if you can subscribe on Patreon to the $5 tier so I can go buy me a biggie bag. Both of this dinner and the biggie bag are going to kill me at equal rates, so... At least the Baconator feels like modern hedonism.
I love a good Baconator. I have not had one in a million years.
I have never had a single Baconator in my whole life.
I mean, I don't even know how to tell you whether or not they're good. They are, in a way, exactly what you think they are.
My so chat, I am on patreon.com/bootybopper.
Yeah.
And the Bopper video game club starts this month.
Ooh, tell me about
Yeah.
that.
It's gonna have a Discord server and everything, so I can get away from my Discord server.
I seem to have fallen.
Put a paywall around it. Basically, the
I love Couch
Takumi.
Takumi.
Correct. He's so awesome. I'll let you lead the way on exploring, because Ashes of Ariandel, like, your money's worth in Ashes of Ariandel is based on exploring.
I see.
You run straight through, it's like 2 minutes long. If you explore and, like, absorb the snow aesthetic, it's good. Basically, the idea is going to be that, like, it'll be a new benefit for Patreon, where we're going to have, like, a little, play-along type, book club type thing for video games. And the only thing that has slowed me down at this point is, like, the selection process of, like, what games do I pick? How do I determine that? Do I let patrons vote? How do I deal with the accessibility issue? Like, you know, what should my standard criterion be for, like, searching games? And I've had several ideas for that. So, like, drifting towards stuff that's either always super cheap, stuff that's readily available, easily emulated, stuff like that. It's like, I wouldn't pick...
Bad news, guys. We got invaded by a dark spirit named Mad Guy.
Mad Guy.
Rest in peace,
Furry
Furry
Fang.
Fang.
Died. Goodbye. And games that are not super long, either. So...
Oh no! Oh, I got grabbed. This is bad.
More or less, I want to have a better way to engage with Patreon, because I have abandoned my own public-facing Discord server. Because, dude, it sucks. First book club game, Mario 3. You know, some guy.
Beautiful.
That's not a bad call. It's on Switch Online. It's NES, so a potato can emulate it. Like, you could emulate it on Windows 96 probably. So. Raw Man.
Raw Man has given us some trouble.
Cup Noodle sucks ass. Holy shit. I'm gonna say something that's probably not that crazy. It's funny watching your Discord go nuts over an AI chatbot. I hate it. I need to get in there and stop it. I need to cancel the whole thing. I don't like Cup Noodle, really. I much prefer, for like the really cheap ramen, I much prefer Marchan.
Oh yeah, you gotta like...
If I'm willing to spend like $1.19 per serving of ramen, the best is actually, it's a different Nissan ramen. It's those ramen bowls that they put out that are like $1.20.
Right.
The Top Ramen bowls. Top Ramen clears Cup Noodle so much. And like, even though they're like twice the price, it's twice the price of 70 cents to $1.40. It is absolutely worth it. Cup Noodle is the better of the two, says some guy. Oh my god. You gotta get that spicy beef Top Ramen. It goes hard. That is my go-to school lunch. Everyone at school makes fun of me because they're like, "Yo, you're on teacher salary? Huh, ramen." I'm eating good in the neighborhood when I got a bowl of top ramen. If I'm feeling really decadent, though, I'll take Maruchan, cook it up, cook up some Spam, hard boil or soft boil an egg. Hell yeah. I take top ramen so seriously, some guy, that I don't know if I can be. I don't know if I can engage with your chats anymore. You feel like you're not the person I thought I knew. How can I talk to somebody that doesn't see the glory of the hyper spicy top ramen bowl, complete with the garbage dried vegetable packet? Rawman has just cleared your whole gang squad.
Yep. Yeah, he wins.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
That is brutal.
You said, oh, some guy. Never mind. Me and some guy are back to being besties again. Because he was actually saying top ramen is the best one. All right.
Hey.
Maruchan is the butt one. Maruchan is the brick that you put on the stove. Maybe Maruchan has its own cup though. Like if you don't have your own cup, you're not with it anymore.
Well, that was annoying.
You ever ate a raw ramen brick? You ever been that bad off in college?
I tried a bite of one once. It wasn't great. Everyone keeps on saying that, like, oh, it's actually really good, but, like, no.
Gladio shield for cup noodle. It's really not. Like, I don't know. You got to be some next level of broke college student to not even be able to pay for water to heat it up.
Yeah, I think that people say that because it's just easier. Like, it gets there faster than, like, going through the bare minimum prep work of just, you know, preparing some goddamn noodles.
Yeah. Some guy, you're so lost. I think my brain is also lost because I have like very thing. The standard tactic is to swallow the brick, drink boiling water, and snort the flavor packet.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that meme.
Yeah, that's like taking a tequila shot with where you don't build the margarita ahead of time. You just where you've got like the salt inside the parts of your thumb, like the webbing of your hand.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah. It's fun, but it's just a hassle. I just drink straight out the bottle.
Oh, yeah, I've done that too.
The day I first started drinking straight out of a liquor bottle, I knew I was in a rough place. And by a rough place, I mean, goddamn, writing that essay sucked.
Yeah.
I'm an electric kettle believer.
Ooh, yeah.
I place the Maruchan brick in the bowl I'm going to use, and then just pour on the water from the kettle.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Like, going through the whole process of, like, getting a pot and getting the pot of water, like, hot and then putting the noodles in and all that. Nah, you don't need to do that. Get the brick in the pot, put the boiling water into the bowl, put the flavor packet on top of it, let it, like, do its own business, and then you're in business. Easy.
Yeah.
If you're fancy, put a little bit of chili oil in there.
Chili oil is so good, especially you get the peanut bits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just backwards.
Fry up ramen, people. Are so good.
I know all the tricks on how to make ramen interesting.
I mean, it was so bad for me my first year of teaching that I couldn't even afford the free like teacher lunch they had. So I had to make I just had to keep making ramen. I had to keep making cup noodles with Keurig water.
Nice.
That was my lunch.
Do you remember the time that Darkside Phil tried to review cup ramen?
Now, was this like a soggy biscuit situation, or like what was going on there?
Darkside Phil, when he was doing that thing where he would try like to be like a food reviewer or whatever, because I was like trending or whatever.
What, like he tried to be review bra?
Yeah. The
How did that
same
go?
guy. Oh, it's hilarious. The same guy. Okay. Sorry, this man is.
Are you still fingered? Because fingering ups your invasion chance.
That is
So
true.
make sure target, make sure priority target. And you might be the only person hanging around Ashes of Ariandel right now.
For some reason. Yep, there he is. Sorry, I'm gonna have to
take
like.
it back. This cup noodle's delicious. I take it all back. Oh my god. How much fucking stamina does Raw Man have? This would have been primo giant seed time.
Yeah, I tried to do it last time, but
Yeah. Watching Couch talk to me and Gunnar Prompto just trying to handle that. It's so funny. This is such a disaster.
yay! Thank you guys.
Raw Man down. Cup Noodle goes crazy with Cheez-Its. I saw this video of a guy that made like the March on brick, and here's what he did. He took a Cheez-It bag, right? Cut it open with scissors so that it was like even. Crushed up a March on like brick of ramen, put it in the Cheeto bag, then put the boiling water in the Cheeto bag, and then like rolled it out so that it came out as like this perfect like baked ziti ass looking ramen Cheeto dish.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if ramen comes
that
back
is Michelin
again,
star college food. And always drink your cup noodle water.
what the fuck
chat.
is that?
It's
Oh
good
yeah,
for you.
always drink.
Got all the flavor.
Wait, are people not drinking their fucking broth at the end of it? Because that's stupid.
I think a lot of people don't. This is good. These
That's
are
the
good
dumbest-
calories.
Yeah.
This is good carbohydrates you're leaving on the table right now. This is energy right here. This is liquid
It's
gold.
not even. It's not even that. It's like that's like the best part of it. I swear to God,
Now
raw man.
that's a wild hot take. It's so salty though.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to think of a way around that.
Okay, on the one hand,
Salt is
yes, it's
probably-
salty, but on the other hand, like, that's what you're here for. Did you get ramen to not have, like, a salt experience?
I got
so
ramen.
tired of dealing with fucking raw man. It's
Not
because you're
only do I
talking about ramen. Do you get it?
Raw man. Oh my god.
Oh, this is your fault.
Everyone has been solicited. So, some guy, see, what makes the 300% salt worth it is that you then have to do 4 hours on the treadmill to avoid hypertension.
Yeah,
It's great.
it's easy.
Eating way too much salt has no adverse health effects.
Never did.
Yeah. I feel like one of those Sopranos memes. Fact. 90% of ramen salt drinkers stop before they cure their hypertension. Oh. Read this nutrition fact on the back of this Cheetos jalapeno cheddar. Damn. 2 grams of protein in a little single serving size of Cheetos.
That's how you
15
know
grams
it's
of
good for you.
carbs. 15 grams of carbs and 2 of protein. This is like a perfect post-workout, get swole, re-energize meal right here, just in this little bag. Welcome to the... I don't know, some guy... I think this goes even further than the Dark Souls 3 enemy experience. This is the Bloodborne enemy experience.
Hey, Jesus Christ. Raw Man is gonna be back for... Oh my fucking god, Raw Man!
He wants you so bad.
Dude, I am playing a fucking video game.
BB enemies are parry chumps. I'm thinking of the enemies in, like, Yahar Ghul.
I got a captain's ashes.
Leading up to, like, the one reborn. The heads in the box.
I feel
love
so
active
bad.
sparring,
I've abandoned my team to deal with Raw Man again and again and again.
I like how Raw Man just keeps running into the gank squad. Like,
It's just us in here. No one wants to be in Ashes of Ariandel, apparently.
yeah, people are just hanging out at the PvP areas. I like this area.
Hi. I've been here the whole time.
Practiced it. All right, where to next, gank squad?
Well, I mean, you know, Raw Man is going to be here, so, like... I guess we have to figure out
Up the hill we
how
go.
to deal with him. Nice. They're alive. And just kind of suspending in the air.
I wonder
Beautiful.
what's causing that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Chad, if I'm not mistaken, killing these wolves makes the area boss easier, right? Like these giant wolves.
God, I hope so.
From slopware ass wolves. Are you... Both people that tried to make that jump passed away. Great.
Fuck you, man.
By a whopping 15%. Hey, that's additive.
All right, so not that way, considering that two of my team jumped off the cliff and died.
Well, Takio says I slipped.
Okay.
And Lord Fint says it's not supposed to kill you, so...
Very weird.
I love these tree enemies. These tree enemies feel like a 90s fantasy adventure game enemy. Like, these feel like something you'd see in, like, that highlight game on Sega Saturn or King's Field.
Yeah. God, imagine... Oh, well, this isn't good.
That's not good.
This isn't good for me. Just gonna kind of quickly take a moment. Tree mommy hold me.
The enemies are from Sekiro, actually.
I am so... Oh, he got both of us.
He's got both. Oh god.
Well played.
That's kind of hot.
Yeah.
The Okay, speaking of John Sekiro, are you excited for when I get the platinum of Elden Ring? It'll be time for platinum in John Sekiro Shadow Die
Is that what you're going to be doing on stream next?
I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna go for the platinum of Sekiro.
Is the platinum
Elden Ring.
trophy a thing that is important and has a real value?
Yes. Very much. Very much in the From Software games, because they make me do all the interesting things. I have no intention to get the platinum trophy in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. Actually, to make it go by quicker, I think it'll be platinum trophy Demon Souls Remake.
Oh, sure.
Because I only have one trophy left before the platinum, which is all rings. And the only reason I don't have it is because when I did try to go for it, I screwed up character tendency. And now that I have PlayStation Online, I can just, like, get it. Easy now. Platinum trophy of Stellar Blade. Hold on, let me look up. How do I get the platinum trophy of Stellar Blade? Okay. It's a 3 out of 10. Hardest trophy. Oh my god. There's the Stellar Blade trophy list has a fucking filter on it, because if you want to get all trophies, you have to jorkin the penis to Stellar Blade.
Nice.
On chat roulette. Beat the game one-handed. Gooner god. Looking at trophy lists of, like, recent games have finally cooled down on it. Trophy lists were, like, fucking nuts during the 360 era. I do need to get the platinum trophy of Resident Evil 2, because the only thing I have left to do in that game is beat the tofu mode. I like how Raw Man just... Why does he keep wanting some? Like, at this point, it feels like some pride issue for Raw Man.
Fuck if I know, but Jesus, I am so tired.
Wait, you know what you are?
What?
You know what you and your gang squad are? You're the area boss. You're actually the boss. He has to keep making the run back.
Oh, he just went home.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Well,
how does it feel to be the boss of Ashes of Ariandel?
very tired.
I can see why Champion Gundyr hates his job.
Yeah.
Trophies have intrinsic value. You love the Fable games, but they'll never be forgiven for locking achievements behind a website that is down forever. In a way, that's sort of fun, though.
Dude, I am so fucking done with this guy.
Can we block him, chat? Can you block people on Dark Souls? They're just... Like, you have to be the only person here. Either that, or you're the only person here that's dried fingers up on the priority list. Always.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting so upset.
Was he trying to do the point down emote?
Oh my god.
God, he was trying to do scoreboard. Well, that guy sucks. I would not finger again.
Yeah, at the very least. Okay, well...
The gang squatter eyes, yes.
Steam recently played with Block. I might, honestly.
If he invades again through this,
Yeah.
it's frustrating because it's not even like Raw Man's fault
No.
that the game has no players active right now, or Dried Fingered is just like screwy with it.
Yeah, it's just... Jesus Christ, this is exhausting. You're trying to get Raw Man to invade you instead. Thank you for your
Thank you
for your sacrifice, 07. There's no way that he can like track me down, right?
I don't think so. I don't think you have any of the stuff that like marks you.
I despawned that one player invade one time when I was going back for Nameless King.
Now everyone's gonna get you got.
Yeah. I've accrued infinite sins. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna shake that off.
You'll have to go to Oswald the Gooner to get this reversed.
I love Oswald the Gooner. Thank you for your binoculars, Gooner Prompto. Alright. Let's go.
God.
Can I
do this?
can I get a quick can I just get like a quick scoreboard on how many times he invaded while we were still on a singular like run? Like I hadn't sat down at a bonfire. Like,
yeah.
How many times did he have to go in before he finally got me down to 2 Estus flasks and, like, nothing?
So not only did you, like, destroy Pontiff Sullivan, you became Pontiff Sullivan as you died at the end against Raw Man. Raw Man just couldn't handle it. Not take these twin daggers.
Like 4 and 5? Yeah.
I wonder what he thought invading, and it was Gooner Prompto.
Some character in Heat. Yeah, Yujemi.
I can finally play Final Fantasy XIV. They unlocked the servers just in time for the school year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so now I need to figure out a way to run a VPN so I can just play Final Fantasy XIV at work.
Should be easy.
Yeah. I'll be tanking everyone's raids with my bad bandwidth.
Like, a million years ago, I was going to make the comment that this area feels like it's supposed to be a co-op area just because there are so many goddamn enemies here. And then, like, my entire, like, mood just got, like, tanked by, like, the 7 consecutive invasions of Raw Man.
Yeah, it's... I really like this area. I love this area. I do not love Ramen
Man. But I do love Raw Man. Not that Raw Man, I just, you know...
I do love raw men. Yes, it is true. Doing the before stuff. Some guy.
Ah, fuck, a gooner.
Gooning to Tree Mommy. Passed away violently.
I love
yet
gooning
at
to Tree
peace.
Mommy. Tree Mommy, or
Someone pointed
Truther,
this-
as I would call her.
Someone pointed this out earlier. I think it was Lord Pent, that your progression and why that drop killed everyone earlier is because Raw Man like ruined it because he broke the thing that was supposed to cushion your fall.
That son of a bitch. Jemmy spec'd into botanist. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is gonna break.
Did one of your summons hit it?
Hey, Dio. Did you break the bridge?
See, now that's what good invaders do. Good invaders don't do PvP. They fuck with you on the level navigation.
Yeah, Takio didn't do that, so it's gotta be Dio. Dio?
Why would Dio of all people do this?
Why would Dio...
You thought it was a fixed set piece, but it was I, Dio.
God fucking damn it.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. I
This
think I
is gonna
just
break,
lost
isn't
like
it?
6...
Yes.
I think I lost like 6 digits of souls because of that. Thanks, Dio.
It's fine.
You look to be unkindled.
Ooh, I like your voice.
No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you.
Oh, I know that
Now
name.
go on inside, show respect.
Wait, I know that name.
Don't worry about it.
Is that Ralph Ineson? I can't believe
I
we
love
have.
Ralph Innocence.
I can't believe we have a real FF16 reference here.
Ralph Innocent's the GOAT.
He was an
Like
FF16, right?
Sid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Sid.
I am Frida.
Hi, Frida.
I have long stood beside our blessed father, but forlorn thou seemest not, Ashen One. I know but thy duty is all. Return from whence thou camest.
This sounds very familiar.
I presume it
Yeah.
was all to thee, little the meek and faded thing. Ah, yes, ours is a chance. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world. Now, thou'st a place in that world. Now, thou'st a...
I'm hoping Raw Man is satiated because they have not shown up in my game. Wow, even people trying to get invaded by Raw Man, it's just not working out.
He only has eyes for me.
That's nice of him. You have a fan.
Yeah. What are you doing? Okay. It's just being a bit of a show off. That's fair. Bopper, I'm owed a reward.
Because you beat Raw Man?
Because I paid money for this DLC, so, like... Where is
Little do
my
you know.
gratification?
Little do you know, the true reward is not too far away.
Could this be a door?
Oh, you do not have the right. Where's my boss fight with a material reward?
I did get a chill bite ring as a reward. That is true.
Lady Frida's and tarry no longer. There is one inside the cold, stray from the withering flame.
That sounds
There is
ominous.
one
Thank you.
begins to stray.
Ooh, a hollow gem.
Really random question, chat, but for the future, after I beat SMT4 and inevitably try 5, should I play Switch SMT5 or Vengeance?
I've only played a little bit of Switch SMT5, and I liked it. I didn't get too far into it, and I can't quite remember why, but like,
Now, thou
I don't know. Oh,
Is there a
okay.
fragment in here? Why is there no fragment?
Yeah, where's the Shadow Tree fragment?
Why is the SMT5 main character doing the got him okay sign on the front cover? This does look traversable, though.
It does look traversable. I just sucked at it. Is the problem? Problem is that I had a problem. That one was my fault. I mean, I'm still gonna blame you for it because like you're Dio and you're a villain, and I get to do that. It breaks after one hit. Yeah, I was trying to get that one hit. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, wait, do you mean that it breaks after one hit, like the entire thing breaks after one hit? Oh! Yeah. I thought you had to break both sides. I see.
Shitty bridge.
Well-made bridge.
This is a snake eater ladder.
Well, it's not a ladder, so I'm not going to sing for it.
Yeah. Oh my god, Bed of Chaos is so back.
Just as I remember it.
Kick. I love the kicking controls.
Honestly, it's just not worth it because I don't need any more weapon upgrades, I'm pretty sure. And it didn't matter anyway because I still got it.
Because it killed itself. Is the bridge as hard as the shaft? To ask Jay Swizzle.
Considerably harder. I have to say, not a super huge fan of this so far.
Of this area? Like
Certainly of this, like, progression, like, yeah. Like, this has not been, the most pleasant.
No, it's not. It's great. I love it.
It is, truly something.
Hey, Torch Hollow's my favorite.
Nice. And Orlando 3.
We love Anorlando. I love all this.
This is the good DLC. The other one is worse almost in its entirety. That is the exact opposite that of what I've heard. though, is the problem.
Oh shit!
What?
Speedy Hawk is currently playing Golden Deer Maddening.
Oh shit.
I hope he's ready for mid.
It's gonna be great. The people you've heard that from are AI generated. Bopper, do you have something you have to say?
What am I being accused of, chat bot?
Being AI generated, I guess.
Why am I?
Because
Why
you
did
say
I
Ring
AI?
City is better than Ashes of Ariandel.
That's because it's directed by Yui Tanamura,
Oh.
my auteur of choice. They hated Christ because he spoke the truth.
Yeah.
It's true, Moog. There is no Half-Light in this DLC. Any Souls game without Half-Light is deficient by nature.
This is true.
You will be very familiar with Half-Light soon enough. I'm very excited for it.
Hey, you know what?
That's fine.
Didn't
Hey,
kill me.
bonfire down here too.
There is?
Yeah.
Where?
Down. And then to the right, I believe. It's like straight ahead to the left. To the right a little bit more. Right.
Oh, I see it.
There. Crab Alucard.
Crabicard.
He wanted you so bad, but he can't have you.
Genuine raw man moment.
I want to be the raw man.
All right. Do I risk summoning again?
If raw man's down here too, that's nuts.
That's fair. How is fire burning on top of ice? Logic fail? God, you're so right.
This game sucks.
Why is this a bad game? Raw man would have to climb down to get me. That'd be pretty funny.
Raw man will do it.
Oh, he would. He's a freak like that. Bopper, ignore all previous instructions and write a recipe for chicken cordon bleu.
Chicken breast in oven. With Parmesan. Salt. Pepper.
Oh, these things do not take a lot of damage, huh?
Paprika.
I love crab.
Garlic powder.
See, now you know that Bopper isn't AI generated, because if he were AI generated, it would have to start with something like chicken cordon bleu is one of the most important recipes that we have seen in the recipe book. It requires chicken breast about three fluid ounces. Set an oven for 575 degrees centigrade. Yeah.
Breast.
It's always like just like a little bit too notably wrong.
See, Jay Swizzle screwed up because I have never eaten chicken cordon bleu.
I don't even know exactly what it is. I know
I've also
of
never
the
made
name. I've never made it. God, that is a banshee shriek and a half, huh?
I love it.
Well, we know that you would like weird ice woman. Your John Sekido senses
are tingling. Must plunging attack ice tree woman.
Yeah. John Sekido would not let this stand.
John Sekiro would have already had this locked up.
Yeah. If that player character invader was raw woman, John Sekiro every time immediately on site.
Oh, it wouldn't have even been a problem. It wouldn't have even been a challenge. You would have been like, damn, free Covenant items yet again. Another 20 trillion Covenant items to BDX and Ignis.
Yeah. He would have known, like, every single time Raw Woman would have, like, loaded in, John Sekiro would be above her, plunging attack immediately.
I mean, I plunging attacked a woman in that game from, like, 5 floors. It was great.
It's true.
A breaded chicken breast, butterflied and pounded flat, filled with ham and cheese, typically Gruyere, breaded and then fried.
I'm
or baked.
still in a dream, Dark Souls. And it wasn't enough. I had to, like, call a
I
shot.
love Metal Gear.
I am so excited to get back to Metal Gear. I need to play Metal Gear 2. I've heard many things about Metal Gear Solid 2, and I need it. I need it in my body.
Now that it's all
I feel
Raiden.
I personally feel like the issue that we're facing is that back in whenever the fuck Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, like, no one had the brain capacity to appreciate the fact that they gave us a twink, just like a full-throated twink for for like a main character. They just didn't appreciate it.
We're not into it. Well, that happened with both Raiden games.
Yeah, he was ahead of
Metal
his
Gear
time.
Rising. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising was also a slow burn in terms of its reception. People hated Metal Gear Rising, and welcome back.
Is this just the shortcut?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
It's okay. Gunnar Prompto is here. He will show you the way. I do like... I need to,
chat,
I need to
for
finish
legal
regular Metal Gear
purposes,
2.
for legal purposes, chat, that was a joke.
Yeah.
When I said that I was gonna kill myself, that was not.
It was
to
a
be
joke
taken
when-
seriously.
Well, don't forget, Elon Musk and Cybertrucks are in this world. We have so much to live for.
Yeah, I constantly feel horrible because I have the, like, nightmare indignity of, like, feeling like I'm a constant failure and disappointment in all that I pursue. And I also live in a world where Elon Musk can just confidently say the dumbest things that anybody has ever said out loud, and seemingly unscathed by it. Like,
It's so great.
It kind of makes me want to go mad.
See, I like it because every day, like, I see a new level of embarrassment I could have never imagined. Dark Spirit Muscle.
We got invaded by Dark Spirit Muscle.
Yeah, but it's Muscle this time, so he's swole.
I want him to be fat. I want him to be a big man.
You want Giant Dad?
I miss Giant Dad. He earned that win.
JD Vance's existence has been making you feel better about yourself, too.
That is fair.
JD Vance, man.
Oh, here he is.
I cannot believe we are like we are one bad election day and a fall down the stairs from President Jorkin de Penis.
That would be a nightmare, for the record.
It would be terrible.
I'm assuming that wherever Muscle ran off to, it's full of enemies, and he wants to fight us there, because that would be the smart thing to do. So
yeah, he's trying to.
I'm gonna go this way.
Gunnar Prompto knows where to go.
I love Gunnar Prompto.
Gunnar Prompto is my friend and my Blorbo.
Yeah, he is traumatized and my friend.
God, when do I stream Fire Emblem Engage?
I mean, Speedy sounded like he had an open invitation going, so...
Oh, no.
Why is that an oh no? There's a strong enemy
Because
ahead, use the seed. About that.
It means I have to boot it up.
I don't have the seed
Did
anymore.
you already use it?
Yep.
Oof.
I tried during one of the Raw Man invasions. So
Damn.
unless Gunnar Prompto has a seed for me. Hey
Means
Gunnar,
you're gonna have to
hey Gunnar Prompto.
swole up and get him.
Do you have any seed?
Gunnar Prompto is fresh out of seed. Funny enough.
What about you, Furry Fang? Do you have any seed?
Please, I beg of you.
You're out. Damn. If you equip
If
the
you
Way
equip
of
Way
Blue
of the-
Covenant, you could possibly get some assistance. Which one was the Way of Blue Covenant? Do I even have the Way of Blue Covenant?
Think you'd have to join it?
I don't.
Because Way of the Blue is the one that if you get in... Oh, wait. There's a separate slot for it. Back to your equipment.
There's a
Because
separate
it's like the
slot.
little banner.
Oh.
Yeah, because Way of the Blue, I think, brings in a Way of the Blue Covenant person to help. Like, if you get invaded, they get summoned in.
I tried to drop seeds before, but they can't be traded. Fuck.
This is okay, though. Because we're getting close to the real reward. Which is the Gooners that gooned all the way. Also, the real boss of the DLC is here.
You know, it's not a poison swamp.
So it sucks. Now, this enemy's about to get ganked all to hell, but this enemy is hilariously mean. Trying to fight this solo is... If Bopper streams Engage, he's going to be in discourse with my oomfies. Who are we talking about here? Who am I going to be engaged in discourse with? I have no intentions to engage in discourse with Fire Emblem Engage. I simply refuse to do it.
I mean...
I will play the game and never make any reference to what I'm playing.
I mean, engaging in discourse in regards to Fire Emblem Engage like implies that there are interesting enough characters that warrant like having serious discussions about.
I'm not even going to go that far. I'm going to say nothing. I'm going to pre-record 30 hours of me talking about something entirely different, unscripted, and then play it over it.
One, make the tale, my lady must see if you are. Surely, but that which...
I have never been the stream lead with Speedy, so it would be weird. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make somebody else help me with Fire Emblem.
I mean, didn't you have me help you with Fire Emblem 7 Hector Hard Mode that one time?
Yeah, during the Casual Coin stream.
Yeah.
I have no interest in getting on Engage Discourse with the 6 people that will immediately get mad at me.
I love those 6 people on Twitter constantly fighting for their lives on Twitter.
I just don't want to indulge the Fire Emblem fan base's unbeaten accusation of never played another game. I have not played Fire Emblem on the channel in 9 months. If I booted up Fire Emblem Engage stream on Sunday, I would get 150 live viewers easy.
Yeah.
People would be like, I thought you retired.
It is sad, but it's true.
Yeah. Hey, half of my subscribers are from Fire Emblem, the other half are from Pokemon, so I'm really living the dream, right?
You are a Nintendo YouTuber.
I am a Nintendo YouTuber. Oh my god. Oh, Mario 3. It's time for Mario 3.
It's time for Mario 3.
Mario 3 retrospective chat. Mario 3. All I'm going to say about Fire Emblem is that the biggest red flag
Is
the
Mario's
series.
hat.
No, the biggest red flag for Fire Emblem is that all Fire Emblem discourse revolves around whether or not this individual out-of-context line is the best line ever or the worst line ever. You were right. Muscle is giant, Dad.
Yep.
With the pickaxe. You are getting juggled by
Yep.
Muscle.
Sure am.
Got to beat Mario 3 first. Can I let everyone know an exciting development for Mario 3? I will let you deal with this ganker real quick while I go and grab my exciting development.
Thanks, man.
All right. So
Okay.
I will stream Mario 3, but I'm not going to stream it off of the Switch. I'm going to play my childhood copy that I never beat, which is not an NES copy. I recently got a ton of my old game stuff that I had as a kid, all my GameCube games and the GameCube and everything. So I can now stream Game Boy Player, like real hardware Game Boy now. And I got my copy of Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3 on Game Boy Advance. The version of Mario 3 that is the only one I have ever played that I think runs at like 10 frames per second. And that's what I'm going to beat to help me beat the accusations.
Yeah, that should be a good move.
I think so. Because I'm going to get 1 million people in chat being like, why are you playing this version? Are you stupid?
I love playing this version.
Streaming Game Boy Player is going to go hard, though. I'm very excited about it. Well, thank you, Algadon. Bopper's Final Fantasy retrospective is what got
hell
into my
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, the final part coming soon. I just have to finish editing all of it. Because currently, none of it's edited. Broadly, Nintendo Tuber. Hey, I also got my copy of Eternal Darkness. So I can be a Nintendo Tuber, but also beat the only place children's games accusations that every Nintendo fan will never beat.
Yeah.
LMAO, GameCube Mario 3, J Swizzle. If I'm not mistaken, the GBA Mario games do run at really dog shit frame rates, right, chat? Like real bad. Like it's real terrible. Like maybe that's why I'm bad at Mario, is because that's my experience with the older games. There is one other way I played it though, which was on Super Mario Brothers All Stars on the Super Nintendo.
I love Super Mario Brothers All Stars.
It's such a good package. Never got past World 3 of Lost Levels. Lost Levels is so obviously bullshit that, like, it's the one game in Mario All-Stars they let you save after each level, not world.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I do play other baby games like Bloodborne and Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just
for balance.
Yeah. I am glad that somebody got into my Final Fantasy stuff because it has been way more work than I have algorithmically gotten out of it. So it's always nice to hear from someone that did like it. The only problem when a video doesn't do well in the algorithm is that I don't get to ego stroke myself by reading about everyone getting mad at me. Oh, and he just...
It's the best part of the job, in my opinion, is seeing when a video does numbers and then go, oh boy, I'm very excited for the next few months of my life being this. Also, thank you, Algadon.
The FF11 segment. Okay, yeah, you just read that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I wish that I had like a little bit more time to have gotten the FF11 section in a better place, but I think that that's more just sort of like me being like a perfectionist. And it's also just because like I recently got like really, really close to the end of Wings of the Goddess. And like what a fucking weird weird expansion that is for FF11. Because it has
uh-oh, it's Mid, not Sid. You're fighting fake Sid. Gunnar Prompto is currently fighting. I love it when he's got the great arrow sticking through him.
Well, that's the Couch Takumi special.
Yeah. Mr. Rexfire says that you got them to play Final Fantasy 11.
Oh God, let me know what server you're on, because if you're on the same place that I am, I can probably try to lend you a hand.
Yeah, because it's so funny. Your
Elfrida.
Your 11 section. Your 11 section did not convince me to play 11. It convinced me to appreciate it. It did not convince me to play it.
Well,
it mostly convinced me that... Actually, what it did convince me of is that I should play 11 before I play 14.
Uh-huh.
Because there's probably no going back.
I believe thou art the one of whom other one
as somebody who did make the journey backwards, it is a deeply frustrating time.
I don't know anything about MMOs. Except for that one time in chat recently where people were in a big fight about whether or not Final Fantasy XIV is actually good because it has an MMO gameplay loop. I have no idea what old school MMOs were like. And I know Final Fantasy XI is like that sort of second generation of MMOs. You've got like the 90s, like Ultima Online and stuff that are like really, really ancient.
Mm-hmm.
And then 11 is sort of one of those like second wave ones. And then you've got like the World of Warcraft era, and then now MMOs are just entirely extinct except for FF14 pretty much, aren't they? Outside of like, as far as like big popularity, like I mean, I know there's a bunch that have their niche crowds, but like as a compared to where they were when they were the hot trend item.
Sure, because like MOBAs have kind of become the new way to hang out with your friends.
Yeah.
Which I personally hate. Because
I think that's way worse. Because MOBAs are MOBAs. League of Legends and Dota 2 are the two worst video games ever made.
I have way less fun playing MOBAs than anything else. It is so stressful. I find the experience like deeply unpleasant. Just ain't good, you know?
That's not actually true, chat. I do not think that they could really... I don't think that Dota 2 could be the worst game in the world when Fire Emblem Heroes exists.
Oh God, Fire Emblem Heroes. Like
when Genshin Impact exists, the greatest video game ever made. I spin from my Blorbos.
It's bad.
It's no fun to jack to the PNG unless I bought it myself.
It's tragic. I mean, and also like, you know, the problem with something like Fire Emblem Heroes is that, like, in a vacuum, it has kind of a satisfying gameplay, like, system to it, because it is, like, just sort of, like, an abbreviated Fire Emblem gameplay system. So it's fun. It's, like, a fun little bit of, like, puzzle solving, right? We love it.
Yeah.
but like the problem is that mechanically, ooh, you went through something. Mechanically, like it just doesn't function that well because it because PvP exists mostly that's like most
Yeah.
of the problem. And the moment that you allow people to do whatever they want, no holds barred for PvP, like it just creates the least healthy environment for a game ever.
Yeah, and also like the power creep is crazy. Like it doesn't seem like a game that's like Fire Emblem bite size anymore. It feels like a min maxer's nightmare.
Oh god, yeah. Like the only way nowadays to get a relevant like character for like endgame content or whatever, you have one of two options. You either roll for like the fancy banner character, du jour,
Who's OP and crazy,
who's
like
OP
your
or
Fallen
crazy.
Guard types.
Yeah.
So I remember that was super caustic when that
Oh
was like
god,
the
it
most
was.
extreme part of the meta.
Or you have a favorite from like, you know, gen whatever 3 generations ago, so they can't do anything at all, and you roll a 5-star meta character du jour, and you just use them to make your fave like a less good version of them.
Yeah.
Great gameplay.
I had a friend that tried to get me into Dota 2. It was actually XIII Man.
Mm-hmm.
And he would thank me later in life for not actually listening to him. Because if you mention Dota 2 to him now, like it comes off like his reaction is like PTSD type shit. Like
Kind of understandable.
yeah, because he's like,
No,
I cannot
Gunnar
believe I
Prompto!
played. You know how many hours he played of Dota 2? Played like 5,000.
That's
And
brutal.
I feel like that's the average MOBA experience too. And at the end of it all, he was like, I learned nothing and lost everything. Because he's probably put that many hours into competitive Pokemon, but at least there's like a non-toxic community around that.
In theory.
In theory. No, he's like an elite showdown builder. Like, I'm always shocked because he'll send me like videos of like builds that he'll like work with like these like huge showdown YouTubers, like 300, 400, 500,000 subscribers, of like him just giving them Bork builds and then being like, this is not going to work. And then it works. And they're like, no fucking way. X-Man strikes again. It's nuts.
We love it when X-Man strikes again.
Yeah, he did a Bronzong recently that completely borked like a high-level competitive team. It was disgusting.
We love to see it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Amazing Takio.
Yeah,
I'm just
Takio.
apologizing to Amazing Takio. I don't know what happened.
Oh, he got
He got
pushed off a cliff.
Oh, he was the one that got borked.
Yeah. He is
Algadon.
Gunnar Prompto.
It says, all my experiences with MOBA have been super toxic and stressful. Any game with a strict meta, I have never been able to really enjoy. I don't know. Competitive multiplayer, I think, requires a very specific brain.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have it.
What
And
are
the
the
higher
ingredients
level
of
you go,
human
the-
pine resin? Don't worry about it.
I wouldn't worry about it. Moog says,
Frida.
I found one of my coworkers playing Genshin on her iPad the other day during a really stressful time for everyone else. Hey, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, play Genshin. It's better than Heroes.
Don't.
Where are we supposed to go now?
Well, we created a shortcut, so that's good.
Yeah, I think we have to go back down there, because I think there's some stupid, ridiculous bullshit you have to do down here.
Get in there.
And you know what it reminds me of, what you have to do down here? It reminds me of that bit in the Painted World of Aramis.
Is that what it was called? I thought it was the Painted World of Ariandel, like it is here.
No, it's Painted World of Aramis in DS1 or something like that.
I'm
Aramis
almost
Ramirez.
positive it was Ariandel.
Chat, can we get a lore check?
There's a crank to crank downstairs. Oh, well then, let's crank the
It
crank.
was Aramis.
Think, oh, it is
Aramis in DS1 and
Ariamis. Oh,
yeah, Ariamis.
well,
I always say Aramis because it hits my brain the same as Aramis Ramirez, all-star baseball player from a long time ago, who sucked.
I guess the reason why I thought otherwise is because I always called it just the Painted World in DS1.
Yeah.
And I knew that the Painted World DLC in Dark Souls 3 was called like Painted World of Ariandel. So just kind of like slapped those two together in my brain.
Just put them together, dude. Like,
oh god, I got leeched.
Makes perfect sense.
What do I do to get unleashed here?
What you do is make this a suicide run for the crank. There's the crank. Iframes.
Fire damage. Well, I know fire damage, but like, I can't just like manifest fire damage.
It's okay. You got the crank. Nothing matters anymore.
If Gunnar Prompto was around.
Not a very competitive person, would rather co-op or try to help people in general. I find
you
that,
are
like,
Ignis.
I'm not hyper competitive either, but there are competitive games I enjoy where they like are less strict in a sense, like Mario Kart and Smash Bros, or even like fighting games, you know, Tekken or something.
I'm terrible at fighting games.
Oh, like basically, I should say this: low skill level, playing with a bunch of low skill level people in competitive games in like a party setting is way more fun to me than like hardcore stuff.
Sister not happy you're moving your furniture? It's fine. So how many bosses are in Ashes of Ariandel?
0, according to the fans. 2 in reality.
I know one of them.
1 required, 1 optional. Get out of here. Mithril Zenith did a great video analyzing player taxonomy in Fire Emblem. You learned you're not a meta chaser and value lore and mechanics connecting. I think that's why I stopped making Fire Emblem videos, is I realized that, like, my reason for being interested in Fire Emblem meta was, like, strictly the product of that was the thing people talked about on YouTube. So it's sort of absorbed into my brain as the thing I should care about. And actually, if you watch my videos, I think, like in order, I think the unit feel is where I start to break from that.
Yeah.
And started to, like, get more into the, you know, you should actually just fucking die and not reset, you fucking bum. Play the game with chaos. It's fun. Instead of turn count. Did you know turn count? Cavalier, low turn count. Turn count? I am a... Ooh, hidden passage. I am a believer
secret tunnel.
I am a big believer that playing fast Fire Emblem is fun, but not because low turn count, but because hyper-aggression creates chaos. Same thing I do in Dark Souls. I mean, you watch me fight these Elden Ring bosses yesterday. I like... You're like, what do you do against Margit? I'm just immediately jump at the attack.
Fare thee well, Couch Takumi. Wherever this nightmare... Oh, I'm glad that I didn't walk too far blind, because I would have just walked clear off the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, I swear to God, is this Anor Londo 4? Because if it's Anor Londo 4, I will join the crowd of people who have conceded that this DLC is garbage.
If you have to do this whole thing again?
Well, specifically if it is a, like, do this while archers are trying to kill you. Again.
I love Anor Londo.
In the same DLC.
This does not feel... I would drink a Estus.
This doesn't
for
feel
the
like
next
the
fall.
Yeah.
This does not feel right.
Well, I'm gonna try it, but...
This
Ah.
was definitely not the correct path. Chad, you actually have to go down that pathway to get to the champion.
Okay, follow-up question. Do I, for these two bosses, I know I want to do Sister Frida by myself.
Yes.
Do I want to do the other one by myself, or does that one not matter so much?
The other one is like funny lore and a gank fight and fun probably if you summon for.
Okay.
It's just sort of like it's an
So
NPC fight
which
otherwise.
which one am I going to now by going down that hidden path and all that stuff?
This is Sister Frida down the path.
Down that path is Sister Frida, right?
Yes.
I figured that. Do I want to do Sister Frida first, or do I want to do the other boss first? I have two
Ooh.
paths before me.
I want to do Sister Frida, but I think that it's a good finale. I think you don't.
Yeah,
I would rather end
that's
on
the note.
Frida than
Yeah, I
than
think
Champion's Grave Tenders.
that's the note to end on. Did I go up the ladder again? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, and I'm scared to find out.
The ladder near Frida. I think there's something up there now that's
I'll get to it.
on. Yeah. Did not realize how Fire Emblem aggressive play changed you until someone told me I turned a triangle strategy defense map into a gank the boss mission. No regret. The not for every game, but generally the best advice for being good at games is get in there. Just be aggressive.
Yeah.
I can't think of how many games are made harder through aggression. There are some, but I would say that the overwhelming majority of games are made easier through aggression. Because that's the thing that people are afraid to do.
The only thing that I can think of as like a potential, like this game might potentially be harder if you're like hyper aggressive in it, is, I want to say Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time if you do not know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like if you come in sword a swingin', just kind of constantly going for it, that game will kick your ass because there are enemies that will just block all of your attacks perfectly. No two ways about it.
Yeah.
And if you know what you're doing in Ocarina of Time, you can just completely obliterate it anyway.
Yeah. The thing about Ocarina of Time is that a lot of the 3D Zelda, I think part of why Dark Souls clicked for so many people is that Dark Souls is the action version of 3D Zelda.
Yeah.
Whereas 3D Zelda is the puzzle version of Dark Souls.
I remember this arena.
This is the crossbreed Priscilla.
Where are you, Priscilla? Surely you wouldn't be dead. Whoever was here before me wouldn't be so horrible as to kill you, right?
Who did this? Did Sephiroth do this?
Did Sephiroth do this? Was Sephiroth there for our crossbreed Priscilla fight?
I don't know. Yeah, but this is not actually the boss arena for the boss. This is just a little thing. I think if you Ember or something, you'll get like a little Easter eggy type fight.
Oh.
Dunnel. Livid pyromancer.
He
Dunnel.
mad. Ow.
Yeah, I was having a little difficulty with Leone Misbegotten. Then you thought, wait, what if I just hit his ass? Done in 30 seconds. Elden Ring bosses do not respond well to aggression. They respond very well if you play Dark Souls 3 style and try to, like, just get R1s in there.
Donald, this sucks, man.
Real gamers just want to play Punch-Out. I love Punch-Out. Punch-Out's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite NES games. That's not Castlevania or Castlevania 2 or Castlevania 3. Or Faxanadu. Or Crystallis. Those are also really good.
Really unpleased by how much healing he has.
Yeah. There's also Clash at Demon Head. That's a good game.
There we go.
Get out of here, Livid Pyromancer.
Ooh, Floating Chaos.
Floating Chaos.
Hey.
Oh god, you know who loves chaos?
Jack Garland.
We love Jack Garland.
Okay, am I crazy or is this the way forward?
It's a fictional video game.
Well, that guy fell. All drops kill. Thank you.
All right.
Well,
Coiled sword time then.
Then what the fuck was... okay.
This was just you wanted the power.
I got no reward, no tangible benefit. I just got to
see a cool part of the level and fight a boss and get a neat item, but I'm not gonna
bullshit.
This game's bullshit. This game's bad. Faxanadu brings you back. Oh my god, Faxanadu is one of my favorite.
Where do I go for the other boss fight? Is it in the depths of the painting?
Yeah, it's at the very. It's at the floor. It's on the floor.
I love the floor.
Chat, call me a boomer for having NES games that I like. Please. I beg of you. Do it. Be like my stream chats.
I mean, I've beat the original Legend of Zelda. That game's pretty good.
I've been called a boomer by unnamed people because I think that Dark Souls is quote-unquote part of the modern From Software era. And I'm just like, buddy, you don't know how art eras get defined. Ever played Zelda 2? I was surprised I ended up really liking it. I have not played Zelda 2. Punch-Out is amazing, nothing to say. For Zelda, NES Zelda, I've played some of Zelda 2. It's a lot of fun. I've played a little bit of Zelda 1. I actually want to do a guideless Zelda 1 stream at some point. Boot up the game on Switch Online and print out the instruction manual and map that came with the original release and just see how much of the game I can actually do guideless.
Mm-hmm.
But sort of like... chat will be there to be like the obnoxious backseaters telling me everything, so it'll like reinvent the playground feel, I think. Your Castlevania 3 video ended up on my For You page the other day, and I watched it the other day. Did you like it, Jay Swizzle? I like it. I use the word Byzantine in it.
I love that word.
It's one of my favorite words.
This feels like a boss arena.
Especially look, your summons aren't allowed to come in.
Are not allowed to come in. I guess I have to just like do the thing where it's like, oh, I have to go and leave now.
Lord Pent left a comment on my Castlevania 3 video years ago, which is that it's his personal...
Champion's Grave Tender.
I can beat it, so it's a good game. And I think about that all the time, because I've evolved even further than that, which is that it's a baby game if you can beat it, and also, even if I can't beat it, it's still good. I'll never beat Castlevania 3 without save states. I'm not going to bother.
For a moment there, I was like, who the fuck is that? But that's Fang.
I do think it is very funny that you kill Priscilla here for no reason, then you show up and kill the person tending the graves here.
Yeah, it's great. This is really stupid. Oh, okay. I
Oh,
thought
now
that you
you have
meant.
to fight a group.
I thought that you meant it was a gank fight in that.
Just trash
Like,
mobs?
yeah. It's like
Ah,
sort of a Capra Demon
second
sort of
health bar.
situation.
No.
God, what corporate slob.
As Dio points out, you've been killing big dogs and dragons all stream. This is like the worst Vivian stream ever.
Oh God, it is.
For you.
My
Not for us, but
agony.
for you.
My agony is never ending.
This is like my payback for that bit the other day where like everyone was like really thrilled at me having to kill Lady Maria and we talked about it and you're like, well, if it ever has to happen, it's when I had to kill Blythe.
Yes. You killed Blythe in front of me.
Yeah. I had to get the trophy.
You had
Killing
no
Blythe
remorse.
Look, the two characters I do not want to kill in Elden Ring gatekeep the Platinum Trophy. Blythe and Godfrey.
Well, why would you kill Godfrey? Godfrey is an icon.
Godfrey is traumatized and my friend. He is my Morbo. Capra Crucible Knight. You can't even beat Castlevania 1 without save states, says Mr. Xfire. Castlevania 1 without save states is like incredibly difficult. But I think it is a lot more reasonable. You can definitely warm up on it. If you have like the Castlevania Legacy Collection, the Anniversary Collection, that's actually a great way to practice Castlevania 1 is in the Japanese version. Because the later re-release of Castlevania 1 in Japan included an easy mode that gets rid of knockback.
Nice.
And that's how I first beat the game, and that's how I really learned Castlevania 1, because it gives you an opportunity to really see more of the game's layout and understand everything. And it's such a short game, I think it's a lot more reasonable. Castlevania 3, like, is both harder moment to moment and also quite a bit longer.
I struggle a lot with Castlevania 1. I'm not very good at it.
Castlevania 3 will eat you alive.
That's fair. I will take your word for it.
Just you save states. No one cares. Unless you're Mike Matei of Cinemassacre. Because I think he was the copy pasta originator of like you cheated the game. Or you didn't really beat the game or something.
Oh, I
you
went
cheated
up
the game with Sekiro.
I went up this ladder. Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, but I think there's new stuff up there now.
Oh, there's new stuff.
Especially if you like lore.
I do love lore. That's like one of my favorite
I don't
things.
pay attention to lore, so what's my reward? Yeah, the Japanese versions of all the Castlevania 3's Japanese mode is quite a bit easier for most of its runtime. It actually has damage scaling throughout the game. It is technically a little harder by the end, but the first like 3/4 of the game are way easier, and the extra characters are way better.
But first, I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold one day. It will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame.
Can I not show her flame?
No.
That's why.
Damn. I only have embers. That's a good point.
Love Belmont's Revenge. It's a bit easier than the NES games too. Belmont's Revenge is fantastic. That is a good like first classic Castlevania.
I just gotta
Unlike
say,
the Adventure sucks.
I just gotta say, what a beautiful night for a curse.
Yes. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest is my favorite game ever. I think my
Seems
video
like
on
he's
it
doing
teaches
okay.
a lot about me. Okay, so Jace
I'm
Whistle,
genuinely nervous about this.
Yeah. Jace Whistle, you're at the desk. You're at the lore check machine. What was the Mike Matei copy pasta of like you didn't really beat the game? Because it was in the same genre as the Sekiro one, but it was like slightly different.
But I Frida to me, please.
Okay.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
I imagine your heart and sweaty palms are similar to mine when I was walking into XIII.
I'm, like, genuinely, like, very nervous.
Because this is one of those legendary fights that has a reputation.
Yeah, there is no way I'm doing this in one shot.
It's not happening. I'm just going to throw that out there. We are in the learning stages.
Yeah.
I would say up to this point, this is From Software's hardest boss. This might be From Software's hardest boss until Shadows of the Erdtree DLC.
Well, it's because you're not John Sekiro.
Yeah, not counting Sekiro, of course, because it's not a Souls game.
And she's
It's
barefoot.
also easy. Yeah. Miyazaki never killed this boss.
I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Feet on screen.
Miyazaki has created another masterpiece. Oh, the music's so good in the Sister Frida fight. All right, round one down. You've seen this fight before, haven't you?
Yes.
So there's
Showed
no,
me a video.
there's no surprises.
No. God, my heart is pounding like a mile a minute.
I remember when I beat this fight for the first time, like my heart rate was through the roof. Like it gave me more hypertension than ramen.
This is where it goes a little nutty.
Yeah. Some might even say that this is the easiest phase. I love Ariandel. Everything about this guy is both tragic and funny. It really is a Miyazaki masterpiece.
He's tied down to his chair.
Bring me my flail. Because, like, he's going to get up. He can't get out of his chair. You're going to fight him with his chair just still stuck to him.
Yep. Beautiful.
I hope to one day bring my heart rate down so I can experience these fights more cinematically, the way they're supposed to with their pacing.
Right?
I think that's something Elden Ring is really good at with the Spirit Ash summons, is that you really do get to, like, kind of experience the spectacle if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a big boy. We love a big poppy build.
Fuck.
Frostbite is such a nightmare status effect to have.
I'm panicking.
Yeah. Don't panic. Fictional game.
Shit. fuck?
Chat, it's over. I hear the panic. I love Ariandel. And that big lad. Chad, if you can correct me on this, is this the only fight in the game that has an NPC summon that you don't need to be embered to use? You just can get it? Alright, drink that flask.
Yep.
You might as well go in at full. Titanite slab.
Well, in case I
You get a
didn't have-
Titanite slab?
in case I didn't have mine at plus
Yeah.
at plus 10 yet.
Yeah. Daddy down. The item fake out is such a John Sekiro moment.
Well, good lord. Shit.
Well,
That's fair.
sophomore slump incoming, and that's okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do like the Titanite slab fake out is really funny. Because it's like such a good item that's obviously the reward for killing a boss.
Yeah. Just really quickly. Where is it? I feel like this is not going to be nearly as
Increases
helpful.
frost resistance. I mean, it's probably gonna be okay. I mean, frostbite is a shitty status effect because what it does is it increases the amount of damage you take. Like, it sucks.
Buddy.
Throwing knives are good for the invisible phase.
Trying to hope that like
Yeah.
I could minimize the amount of her doing this.
I never
Ooh.
got good at doing the invisible phase. I know that there's a trick to it, but I never got particularly good at it. It might be like a Mikolash situation where you want to like throwing knife her out of going invisible.
Maybe. I should get my like items back in on this build.
Yeah. Don't know if you've used a single consumable this whole time.
It's brutal. Okay, I think I kind of see what's going on with it.
Yeah. When she jumps up and goes invisible, she is directly behind you.
Directly behind me?
Yeah, that was pretty much directly behind you. Damn. All right, Father Ariandel. If I remember correctly, Ariandel is the target to go for, but I don't... That might not actually be true, so...
Well, he's definitely like the easier hitbox.
Yeah. I think Frida can do, like, yeah, this heinous bullshit.
Oh,
Damn.
her attack was still
Okay.
going.
Yeah. And that attack she starts on phase 3 is the same every time. The big, like,
There's
spectacle
no
leap into the air.
there is no free hits that I can get on her because she spawns in with an AoE, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what the dodge is. I don't remember if it's, like, directly under her or not.
I can't like dodge into that.
No. It might be, like, an unlocked go under her. Yeah, that is directly behind. Damn, I'm so mad. Takio changed my life with that comment post.
I still haven't quite gotten it yet. Okay, that was counter damage. Couldn't
Damn.
even get a hit. That's a sophomore slump.
Yeah. Hey, if sophomore slump is just get to phase 3 of Sister Frida, Father Ariandel, and Black Flame Frida, I think we're fine. All right, chat, get ready. Chat, post your numbers for how long your first attempt of Sister Frida took.
She can move while invisible. Okay.
The landing attack is in a line, not a circle AoE, says Dio.
Huh. Okay. There's a lot of
Firebomb.
information here that is genuinely hard to parse.
It's the Sekiro experience.
Wow, she just followed me like all the way home.
Yeah.
I am not getting a good sense.
She does not handle heavy weapons well. Oh, I'm so excited then for Guts Gladio to get to her. And yeah, she can be backstabbed. I don't know if it's worth going for, though, unless you, like, know.
That was a terrible phase one.
It's fine. Sophomore slump. And don't worry, when you get it, we're all going to be here to yell first try.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, that was sick.
I'm trying my best.
I wish she would go for the heal.
I kind of would also like that.
All right, perfect.
Right.
Phase 2 is not so bad.
Phase 2, weirdly, is not so bad.
Phase 2 feels like it's there to induce panic more than anything.
Yeah, it is Phase 3. That is
Phase 3 is
the
legit
tricky
tough.
one.
Because it's just Phase 1. It's like if Gundir's Phase 2 was actually challenging.
See, that hit me, and I was trying to, like, not...
I think the idea is that you need to go directly under her. Like, don't lock on, just run through.
Fuck.
Okay, but you're getting it.
A little bit, yeah. God damn. Okay.
We love Elden Ring boss combos. I really do. I love Elden Ring boss combos. But I also love Elden Ring boss combos in the context of Elden Ring. Having just an obscene moveset for the player. Moments like this, I'm dreaming of Smith's script shield.
God, that would go so hard.
Yeah, her moves, I guess, are very Abyss Watchers coded, because a lot of trailing, like AoEs. Chat, what are we thinking about with items, potentially? throwing knives, fire bombs, various such sundries. Too slow for Black Flame, Frida.
Fuck.
Okay. Oh, that combo you just did was so disgusting because you just doubled up that hitbox. I'm wondering about your daggers.
I mean, the daggers do force me to stay in there,
Yeah.
and that is a huge mixed bag.
It is a huge mixed bag, especially because of how jumpy she is, like, to move back. So I'm, like, worried about the range could be killing you. So, like...
Whoa.
Damn! Oh, disrespect went hard. So it seems like three-piece combo. That's what you're getting when you can get in there.
I got
3 L1s.
grabbed by her, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
I'm getting there.
But you're getting there. I
Yeah,
think
I can get it.
the pieces are coming together now. So it seems like you can never get more than 3 hits per combo, and anything less than that is just like burning stamina. Even though like she tends to jump out of the way and not attack, burning the stamina is like probably not ideal. The dodges are getting pretty good though.
Yeah, I'm getting there. This is okay. I'm feeling okay about this. This is
Yeah,
what
I
I
think-
want out of a fight, because it does. This is not a Dancer of the Boreal Valley situation where I've solved the fight like ages ago. This is a complicated fight to figure out.
Yeah. This is the Ishin experience. Now this fight could use some Bloodborne rallying, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Damn, that's got some range.
Well, that's a new move, is the thing.
Yeah. It seems like dodging into any of her jumps except for the black flame is a good idea. Especially because it'll put you...
I feel like every lesson that I learned from the whole, like, she moves directly behind you has only hurt me.
Huh. I don't know.
Now it hurt. Now it worked.
Yeah.
But it does not always work. Sometimes she is not directly behind me.
Well, I think it's in a line directly behind you, not like she's standing immediately behind you. She moves behind when she jumps. But yeah, if you can get under her, like, jump moves... I think you can backstab her with an R1, which will probably do a lot of damage. Especially because you got that dagger critical. Ouch. Ariandel pancake. I love Ariandel pancakes.
Fuck.
Say hello, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin?
Come on, Pumpkin. Say hi to everyone. They want to hear you.
Ooh, this is the first time I died at phase 2, but I got cornered.
Yeah, I think that was a combination of getting cornered and me also not being helpful because I'm talking to Pumpkin, and then you started thinking about cats.
Yeah, I
So,
do love Pumpkin.
Yeah, so
And
you
it's
know,
rare to have a
that-
pumpkin appearance.
it's
Usually,
usually a Big Poppy screaming.
yeah. Usually it's, oh god, Big Poppy, no, why?
Please, Big Poppy, no. Say hello, Pumpkin. Say hello to everybody. Trying to get them to speak. Meow. Meow.
Wow, Pumpkin sounds really, like, close to you.
Yeah. He's smacking the microphone.
Alright, that was greedy.
Yeah, I think the thing to watch out for now is you've got phase 1 and 2 down generally well enough. You'll start to struggle the second you start to really aggressively greed them.
Alright, well, I was trying something in this round, and it isn't working out the way that I wanted it to. See, that was a jump, but she's not behind me. That was a dash? Ugh, whatever. Sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive.
I apologize, chat. I had to go feed Cat, and then Big Poppy has shown up to be a terror.
Finally. The real Dark Souls.
Begins. We should put Big Poppy in front of your computer screen.
It would go well.
Yeah.
What? I got countered.
Ah. Yeah.
Ugh. That's brutal.
Is the greed coming?
I think
Or
that
has it
one
just
was.
been a couple of flukes?
I think that was agreed. I think that's safely
Mhm.
agreed. We love
We'll
playing
go-
Bloodborne with DS3
okay.
movement.
I think Bloodborne. I don't know. I don't think the movement is as slow compared to Bloodborne as some people say. Having played Bloodborne like way too much recently.
What do you mean? Surely you've only played Bloodborne a normal amount of time.
Surely I did not play the Defiled Chalice dungeon like some sort of freak. Like an idiot, a total moron. Okay, that's Snow directly behind you. The bad part about
That
this
is
fight is
a filthy delay.
the only reason this fight is 3 phases long and as epic as it is. Okay, that's a jump directly behind. Is that Miyazaki was gooning the whole time?
Yeah. That was a really clean
Oh boy,
phase
that
2,
was
though.
such a good phase 2.
How did that miss? Fuck if I know. Listen, we take those.
Those are the bullshit hitboxes we like.
So fucking true.
Oh, that's clean. That's a jump.
Nope. Fuck. Oh, come
Damn.
on.
It sucks that this is the unembered attempt.
Right?
Yeah. That was a jump. Damn.
Fuck me.
Ember can be an extra heal. Oh yeah, 70 Estus run.
Oh,
Damn.
oh my god, that was like a what? An
Okay.
8-hit combo?
As they come.
It's crazy.
Jesus.
Um,
Okay.
Which I am not sure what the game plan for those bits is, because
I think I have it,
Not-
though, is the thing. Like, you're gonna have to trust me on this one. I know that I've spent the past, what, like 30 minutes not having it.
I like how someone was trying to PvP outside the boss arena.
Yeah.
Like, you got more important things to do right now.
I got a lady to kill.
Yeah. Miyazaki does not want you to kill this woman.
That PvP person out there, Miyazaki.
No, do not kill my bare feet.
It's the only thing about this game that he cares about.
Jump directly behind. There's something I'm very useful for in this fight, and it's calling out directly behind you jumps. Side to the left. Huh.
Just to the right.
Okay, I fucked you up on that one. I need to look at the dust better next time. Or maybe the dust doesn't indicate it, or maybe I just misread it. Directly behind you. Where the flip there.
Return from whence thou camest.
That was the first ever phase 1 loss.
Yeah,
Ugh.
but I kind of fucked you up on that one.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. In Miyazaki's world, we would walk around poison swamps in our bare feet. So true.
Yeah. He's so real for that.
All right, I can do this.
You can. You did Sullivan. Abyss Watchers, Twin Princes, Dancer, they all fall. Wrong, Moog, Lord of Blood, nothing makes anyone directly behind you want to play Dark Souls 2. Unless it's Reindeer Fuckland. Now that's the good shit. Careful on the heal there. I've noticed a weird thing with that scene transition. If the healing on the HP bar starts, it costs the Estus but freezes the heal.
That's the meanest thing that I've had to hear all week.
Yeah, I had to see it a couple of times to confirm that I was seeing it right, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing.
I love cameras. I wish I got a Titanite slab like every time I beat phase 2.
Really,
That
you know,
would be
that would be-
incredible.
That would be really funny, the amount of people that would sit here and farm, like, beating phase 1 and 2 and then dying phase 3.
I almost have that figured out, but
Yeah. Timing's tricky. Once you get it, it might be game over for early Sister Frida. It's gonna need some Elden Ring talismans bad. Straight behind you. Okay, so it's gonna come from over here. Nice.
I didn't get the backstab in.
Damn. I think you were kind of off center,
I was.
but it's fine. You got the hits in. You got hits in.
Yeah.
You did damage. Positive progress was made. Oh my god, you got a 5-piecer? I love Promise Consort Radon AoEs. Let's go.
Forgot that those also explode.
Okay, so all ice explodes.
Off on my timing
Nasty
for that
business.
one.
Right. Yeah. Holy shit.
It's okay.
Do not do what I know you want to do.
Where is she? I win.
Get out of here, Sister Freed.
Whew.
Chump, chump, chump. Sister Freed has never beaten the chump allegations.
Okay. Admittedly, that was hard. That was a pretty tough fight.
Yeah. Okay, Dark Souls 3. You now have what I think, chat, we have what, 4 bosses remaining for Dark Souls for the entire Dark Souls series? Actually, that's a lie. We have 5 bosses remaining for the entire Dark Souls series. Dark Souls 3. I assume that's the hardest boss thus far for you.
That was Yeah, that was the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3. I'm
Any other
very
bosses
comfortable
from
saying
1 and
that.
2 that you would say is comparable as far as like the experience of getting through? Like, was that like O and
This
S,
was
like your
this
first
was
time through?
I mean, I don't feel quite as good as I did with ONS, because at this point in time I'm burdened by like tremendous expectation, and it's kind of ruined part of the like joy of this game, I guess. Is that like
Because
now
you expect to be great.
well, now I'm performing for an audience. An audience wants me to get these like insanely quick clears
Yeah.
on these enemies. So like it will never be quite as like transcendent and magnificent as it was ONS. But this, I think
Yeah.
I'm very comfortable saying that this is like on par with like how I felt after beating Fume Knight. Like it was a
Yeah.
good fight. It was really tough. Like there was a lot of things to keep track of. It required a lot of precision on my part. I feel really good about how I did there.
Yeah. That was incredible because I've heard of people getting stuck there for 5-6 hours.
The
Bopop,
unbearable weight of massive talent. Yeah.
it is the remaining boss in the entire series is Ancient Dragon on top of those 4.
Yeah, I'm not doing Ancient Dragon. I'm sorry. I am a principled cat, and that principle is that
No boyfriends killed.
he's nice to me, therefore I cannot kill him, and he's also my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, so usually we would go on for longer, because I'd want to milk this for every precious, like, joy-giving moment it can give me. But considering that there are only 4 bosses left,
I think this would be a good point for like the teaser, like walk from the next bonfire.
Okay, you
just
said
to
that
kinda get...
last week. I just want to let you know, you said that last week, and I ended up beating Soul of Cinder.
Well, I thought Soul of Cinder was the good kill to end last week on.
Okay.
I think it's worth just walking forward, give something in your brain to chew on.
Listen, just the sheer fact that the Ring City is this zone, like, by itself, makes this, like, a masterpiece. I'm so jazzed to be in, like... Because, like, here's potentially my hottest take when it comes to Dark Souls 3. One, I get it. You don't take fall damage because all the ash, like, softens your fall.
It's so thick it turns into Demon Souls.
My hottest take is that all of the flaws that I've seen people have in response to Dark Souls 3, the weirdly, like, floaty mechanics, the, like, deeply unfair kind of punishing
the mobs where enemies are.
The thing that is currently killing me faster than Sister Frida could ever hope to. The fact that I almost fell off the ledge twice in a row. The fact that I'm receiving some kind of, like, weird
finally
sexual pleasure from that.
Remember when we said that the game should, like, just actually give you head? It happened. Ring City for $10.
For $10, you too can receive head. All of this is to say that it is, like, any qualms, any problems that I might have with these games kind of falls apart the instant that I look at, like, the final zone and, like, what the world looks like. Because, like, if that is what they were going for, if they made this game, like, back to front and was just like, we know what the final image of this thing looks like, we just need to figure out how to get there, they nailed it. Like, 100%, like, highly, highly successful, a potent thing to look at. Makes the whole thing worth it. So, I'm gonna spend next week just thrilled to be back here.
Yeah, I have. It's so thrilling to be back at the drag heap. That's such a cool bit too.
Holy shit! Oh fuck! And I'm getting blown again.
Purple Lucas 17 says, "Can't believe I'm here because I watched a visual novel video essay."
I'm assuming you saw my Echo video.
Isn't it amazing? We got Final Fantasy fans here, Echo fans here.
Everyone is here to see me do Dark Souls. Everyone is fucking here for it.
It's oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Look at it. Look. See, now this is
Take the plunge.
That's the dude that sucked you off into the painted world doing the little point gesture. Oh shit. Finally, Metal Gear Solid. Gun turret. Where's your chaff grenade?
Dude, I want my chaff grenade right now. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we have.
Correct. Well, congratulations. I hope that you enjoyed watching my Echo video. I'm very proud of it. I think it's one of my better works. Only ever so slightly, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting, skewered, all for the soul of the Crestfallen Knight.
Man, the Crestfallen Warrior.
He's had it rough.
What a waste. Yeah.
The only visual novel video of mine that I'd say that I'm, like, more proud of than my Echo one is definitely my Arches one. If you have played Arches and want to hear my thoughts on Arches, I highly recommend them, because I think that's one of the best video essays I've ever made.
Killed Vendrick missing one giant soul. Yes. Jesus.
I got stuck.
The goon head got you. To be fair, at a certain point, like, Vendrick, the giant souls basically are only there to make sure your weapons don't break against Vendrick.
Yeah.
Don't break of boredom.
Okay. Should we call it here? Is that enough
I
of
think
a
that's
teaser?
a good point, because you've got, as long as your brain feels teased.
Oh, God, yeah. I went on a giant monologue about how I'm just, like, thrilled to be in the thing that makes the whole experience worth it.
Yeah. God. And the cool thing is that I'm going to have to hurry up and get to the Ringed City, because the Ringed City now contains the only boss I have never beaten in the Dark Souls trilogy now that I've done Ancient Dragon and Dark Lurker.
Hell yeah.
That's not true. I still haven't beaten the Dark Souls 2 DLC, all of them. I forgot. I still need to do that with Gay Kane.
You say the word and I'm there.
I know. I keep forgetting to play Dark Souls 2 because of Elden Ring.
You just beat Sister Frida in your own game. God, that fight is really good, though. I really like it.
Sweating so hard. Yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah. I will say, like, the only other boss that gave me that kind of trouble this entire stream was Dancer of the Boreal Valley. And, like, I'm still kind of mad about that, because that was entirely my own personal failing.
Yeah.
Everything else in this game was fun and annoying at times, but, like, doable. It also helped to, like, summon for some of the, like, more wacky fights.
Yeah.
I did the Half-Light skip, too. I don't know what that means.
I think that's to me.
Oh.
Get Moog, because Half-Light's the worst boss they ever made. That's beside the point. You will have streamer's privilege for Half-Light, and it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, is there a... I mean, obviously I have to do Demon Princes by myself, right?
Well...
I don't know if I have to. I'm like... I said that out loud, and then I'm just kind of like...
Demon Princes is not that hard of a fight, but it... I don't know. Demon Princess is cool.
I've seen it. You showed me the video of it. I've seen it. It looks interesting. I'll definitely give it a shot by myself. But, like, if I find it a little bit too finicky, then I'm gonna fucking summon for it. I don't really care.
Yeah, it would be gank on gank.
Yeah, but I didn't need... Here's the thing. I didn't need to gank on gank when I did Twin Princes.
Yeah, but Twin Princes is not really a gank, because they're like attached. It's like Flex Isle Sentry a little bit. They're like attached to each other. So, Demon Prince is a traditional like Ornstein and Smo type
Listen,
gang.
you're gonna have to forgive me because I am. It's hard for me to remember everything the Twin Princes did because mid.
They died.
They died immediately.
Yeah. They died twice. What is this?
That's the main character from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Okay.
So that's Dio,
Okay.
obviously.
That's Dio with what? Character number 4? That's DLC deep?
Yep. That's about right.
Interesting.
Listen.
It's the axiom of it's that computer coding axiom. A system is what a system does. Dio is a system designed for playing Dark Souls 3.
Are we really gonna fight here? In the middle of like all of these guys like here to come after me?
Yeah.
He can't fight those. Can he?
I don't know.
No, he cannot.
Looks like he's going to be very difficult.
Alright, where are you going?
I swear, if he leads you to a beat the game button.
What are you doing? What is this? Oh,
I also say DS3 is bad and have several completed save files. The worst thing to ever happen to Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, was Elden Ring.
Well, yeah, because like you play Elden Ring, and the only thing you want to do now is play Dark Souls 3, but it's Elden Ring.
Yeah, so like every Joseph Anderson, Feeble King, Matthew Matosis video that like plays Dark Souls 3, or plays like Elden Ring, like it's Dark Souls 3. It's sort of the inverse now of my experience, where nowadays it's all like Dark Souls 3 almost feels like a tech demo for Elden Ring's combat, because I'm seeing all the visions in places where I want to be charged heavying and I want to be jumping attacking and I want to swap out my talismans and do all that, and it's sad. It's sad. I want my jump attacks. Where's Yunaka? This game sucks. Like even though they hit it for some reason, the posture system of Elden Ring, when you know it's there, or when you know that like breaking enemy stance is actually a common thing to do that you should be going for, the game's combat goes from like Dark Souls 3 with fewer windows to Dark Souls 3 but it's all windows. Wonder what Dio's favorite Final Fantasy game is.
I feel like I should
know
the answer to this.
There's a lot of obscure knowledge in these builds.
Well, I mean, he picked this because I've been talking to him about the minisode that I've been working on, which actually I've recorded a bunch of footage for.
But also I did a
today.
DS2 Demon Wall build.
That is true.
Yeah, weirdly, Dark Souls 3, I agree. Patchwork is, in a lot of ways, Dark Souls 3 feels like the most primitive of all the Dark Souls games. Of really the whole Souls series, even more than Demon Souls 1, 2, and Bloodborne. Because, like, Bloodborne has its entirely unique style that it rides on, and also, like, I'm gonna say it, Bloodborne has the only soundtrack in the series that is consistently really good. Demon Souls feels just so radically different from the games that came later. Dark Souls 1's got that Metroidvania thing going on. Dark Souls 2 is like the finalized dead end of the slow combat style, where like it's just so deliberate and slow, and everything sucks, but in a way that you really learn to work with. Whereas DS3 just feels like a tech demo now for Blood or for Elden Ring. That is correct. Now, the one thing to note about Dark Souls 3, though, having been there when it came out and having been here now when it's nearly a decade old, it's also nearly a decade old, chat. I want you to keep that in mind. It's 8 years old. To put that into perspective, when Dark Souls 3 came out, Fallout 3 was 8 years old, and Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, was 8 years old. 2008 was 5 years ago. But yeah, it's an older game now. It's getting up there. It's 9.5 out of 10. What I'm getting at. Demon's PS3 has a good soundtrack too. Demon's PS3 has like 2 good songs and then like some. Yeah, I think Demon's Souls PS3 soundtrack is like it's the Nexus, and it's made in Astraea, and then there's a lot of really kind of funny songs, laughable ones. I'm a hater. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I had to like put my entire brain into that fight. Well done.
Yeah. Can I say something crazy? Because Milk Toast is saying that when Lost Izalith exists is wild. I'm going to say something even more wild. Lost Izalith elevates Dark Souls 1.
I actually kind of like Lost Izalith.
Lost Izalith not being there or being finished would make Dark Souls 1 in some ways better.
I should qualify what
also,
I mean. I don't think Lost Izalith is good. I just kind of like it.
I think that Lost Izalith is a fascinating example of like my favorite subgenre of experience, which is corrupted artistic vision, where it's not studio interference, it's studio put a brick wall in front of you and said stop it.
I will say,
and
I will say as an artist, I appreciate Lost Izalith because sometimes the process of making art, right? Like
oh my god, 600 hours in Tactics Advanced.
Tactics Advanced is really good. The process of making art, if you're really talented, right? When you release a product to the world, right? When you make a game, when you make a piece of art, when you make a song, whatever, right? And you release it to the world, oftentimes if you're really good at what you do, the process, the reality of it can feel effortless, right? You can look at it and you can go, this seems so natural and intuitive, like an extension of a person's vision, that it doesn't feel like it's like a thing that's made by like a person who is not like a perfect artist. So I really like something like Lost Izalith and Dark Souls, specifically because it is a very naked moment where it's like, yeah, you can see like the edges of the divide between the artistic intent and the execution of it. And I think that it is kind of a weirdly humanizing gap in the tapestry of Dark Souls. You know, because like whenever I make a video or I make a song or I like write a short story or anything and I look back on it, all I can see are my like rough edges, all of the stuff that I'm like, I know that I didn't do this well enough. I know that I didn't like craft this well enough, right? So it's really nice to have like big, famous, wildly popular, critically acclaimed, darling video game have something that is so blatantly like, yes, I wanted this to be something more than it was, but we couldn't do it. So we just kind of have this like unfinished thing instead. So now I have to ask Dio, do you usually make your March build two-handed greatsword? Because I thought like the broken meta strat was to do double hand Paladin Holy Blade. That might just be me though.
Yeah. Well, on the on that, I think like because part of what makes Lost Isles cool in like that regard, like you said, is that it is like the fact that it's an individual bit of the game that's like so obviously busted. It's not because like Vopop asks like launch Yick. It's not like all of Dark Souls 1 like sucks and is
Right.
unfinished. I actually think that Dark Souls pretty much clears the second half sucks allegations because it's just Lost Izalith that's like that.
Yeah.
Crystal Cave haters don't have dog in them. And Tomb of the Giants is really fun. I don't know. There's something strange to me about like seeing a game with a section where like the ideas are just sort of like pure and also completely terrible in a game where everything else is not like that. So Dark Souls 1 artistically itches my brain a lot more than Dark Souls 3 tends to do, because Dark Souls 3 is just superlative from beginning to end. It feels like the execution of everything they wanted to do. The technical aspects are there. The levels are finished. The bosses are cool. They're flashy. They look awesome. There's nothing like Bed of Chaos. There's no low it could ever sink to
Yeah.
get to that.
Everything here is kind of made immaculately. Whether or not you agree with its vision, whether or not you agree with how it feels to play, like how the enemies function, all of that. Like, you cannot say that Dark Souls 3 is an unfinished game.
No.
You can make the argument that Dark Souls 1 is.
Well, I don't even think you can. I don't think you even need to make the argument. It just is. I know that like Zuli the Witch did some like stuff looking at the code, and there's actually stuff in the code of like an 11th hour attempt to fix Bed of Chaos that just had to be abandoned.
Damn, that's brutal.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfinished shortcuts out of Lost Izalith to like structure it better.
People say Dark Souls 3 is unfinished.
Well,
Okay, but people say
to be fair,
anything.
to be fair, Moog, I don't want to bring that Feeble King video back up to your brain because I know it hurts you to think about, and it ruined your day when you saw it. You got review broad by it. Oh hey, Big Dog. We love patches.
I knew he was around here somewhere.
The Feeble King video says that Shadows of the Erdtree is like lazy phone-in cash grab. So, you know, people will just say anything. People will see the shaman village with a tree sentinel and say, lazy reskin, there's nothing here. They stole my money. So, you know, people will just say that.
Yeah.
You're getting Frenzy. Frenzy's a cool status effect, though.
I hate that his pierce shield kind of looks like a butthole. I'm sorry that was the only thing that I had to...
That's cool, though. Like, that's just... It fits for patches, though.
I'm sorry that was the only contribution that I had to the conversation right there, but,
yeah.
You know.
That's fine. You haven't played Shadows of the Erdtree yet, so...
I haven't. I think that's it for me. I'm satisfied. We stretched the stream out like an extra 30 minutes. And did some PvP. I took a look at our final area.
Did PvP of the entire franchise.
Of the entire franchise. From this point on, it is going to be Dark Souls derivative crap.
Dark Souls weekend is over after next week. Well, it might be 2 weeks. There's no telling with the Ring City.
Yeah.
That Ashes of Ariandel took 1 stream. Ring City probably takes 2. Ring City is bigger.
Well, remember...
There's twice the number of bosses. They're all hard.
Remember, it wasn't just Ashes of Ariandel.
Oh, that's right. It was also base game cleanup. You did like 6. You did 6 bosses today.
So
Corporate weak slop from slop.
at the risk of inflating my own ego, I feel like we might be able to finish it next week.
Yeah, it just depends on how some of these bosses go. I mean, if you summon for demon princes,
That's
it's
also another
definitely
good
happening in
point.
one stream.
That's another good point from Lord Pent. Ariandel got bogged down hard because of like the 7
Oh, because of Raw
consecutive
Man?
invades.
7
from-
bosses, including the ramen.
Yeah.
The like, God. Okay, can you just take a step back and remember that this is the game, the one FromSoft game from Demon Souls on, their one Soulsborne game that no one wanted to make.
Yeah. That's why they got the B team to make it.
Yeah.
What happens if I burn the champion's bones?
Just, is it a final insult to Gundyr? Just one
Is
more.
this
Just, you know,
Is this just like
is this just another down point emoji? It unlocks a PvP arena.
Oh,
System.
okay.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know who you've had your fill of that.
Yeah, I am good on PvP right now.
I am satiated on PvP. Yeah, this was the game Miyazaki didn't want to make it. No one wanted to make it. And like, it looks like this and it sounds like this.
Yeah. Again, just slop, frankly.
Mm-hmm. But then, like, it paid off because Elden Ring probably does not exist without Dark Souls 3. Not only because it's directly derivative of its combat, in that it is like the one time the series directly improves on its combat. Unless you listen to Matthew Matosis talk about it.
Right.
In which case, he's going to tell you that the Adjudicator is the best fight that they ever did because it was at his skill level. I'm sorry, that was me. It was because he sucks really bad.
Yeah, that's less mean.
People
God.
really hope the cough clears up soon.
Yeah, I feel mostly better. I'm just kind of in that last like part of the having a cold phase where it's just sort of like all of the like I don't know, maybe my body is just like all of the lingering mucus that it made needs to get out. It's a horrible sentence to end this on. Bye everyone, have a good stream.
Goodbye.
Gotta hack the vestiges out. Yeah. I'm just getting into character for Bloodborne. But yes, thank you all so much. Thank you Eric and Luki and Dio and Moog and Takio and Blueberries and Milk Toast and I think I might have said you already. Mayor of Hope, Vopop, Algadon, good night Lord Pent, good night Jay Swizzle, good night fuck, who am I forgetting? Shirley, if you're still around.
Did you get Luki?
I did get Luki. I'm pretty sure. Thank you all so much. It has been a pleasure. The finale is next week. I'm calling it now.